Am I live? Oh shit, I'm not. Hello, people. Welcome to the stream. Can you guys hear us? Are we audible? Am I audible? Right? How's everybody doing today? Chat and everybody, say hi. What are you guys doing? Hello?
A murder.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, alright.
I thought I got everything done, but apparently not.
The stream was muted for a while. Okay.
Oh,
I'm just a shy boy, okay?
Also,
little shy boy, man.
Foxtail. I gotta tell you, I think Poppy, you should be the one to tell him this.
Oh shit, I just noticed your new art.
That's why I kept quiet and I didn't stream it, but surprise,
Nice for me. Oh my god, I feel so special. I totally didn't just make up that detail on the spotlight. Here it is in the flesh. The consequences of my action.
People don't know, but we do have like a channel dedicated for player NPCs. And one of them was something that Foxtail wrote in relation to the photo that you saw in last week's session, and he also provided like a sample, like a reference for the dress. And then I was in a call with Direwolf yesterday, and I was like sneaking a drawing, and then ta-da! Is me in the dress of one
so
of
nice.
the NPCs. Yay!
She was drawing happily while I was
It's
Yeah.
very...
Yeah,
You
I
wear
was
it
drawing
well.
happily while he was suffering. Hell yeah!
Oh, apparently our volume is quiet compared to...
I have been adjusting it, yeah, currently. So
Yeah, I see
tell me
it.
the update, everybody. So yeah, we have
Nice.
a
Hey,
new
hey.
outfit. Yeah, I was Poppy, sorry, Connie was chatting me in my DMs last night, telling me, "Yo, don't tell Ghost." But look what I'm
Everyone know?
working on.
Did
Look what
everyone
I'm
know?
working on.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah.
"Oh."
That's crazy.
It was so hard to keep it a secret because I'm a blabbermouth. I'm a yapper.
Yeah, she was. She
Yeah, I
blabbered
kept
to
on
me,
yapping, and I was like, no, I need to not.
God.
I need to tell someone, but not him.
Almost
That's so
like
funny.
a birthday or something.
Everyone.
Thank you.
It's so funny too, because Try immediately went on chat and goes like, "Can I see what Poppy's working on?"
Because I'm also a
And
massive
she couldn't
blabbermouth.
try either.
Before stream, I had to tell myself like, don't mention it, don't mention it, don't mention it.
My God,
I
you
was
guys
genuinely
keep a
trying
secret.
not to too.
That is so cool.
It's not even that much of a big thing, man. Fuck.
My God.
It's big to me. I appreciate it.
It means something to me. It's also kind of funny that her new costume right now is blocking her name.
Yeah, it's so
I'm
tough.
tall
I
as fuck.
I didn't want to just. I didn't want to bother cropping
Ears
it.
out the frame, bro.
Your ears out of the goddamn caption. Also, I am getting really tripped out. I feel like Deadpool the way my finger of my Fugitech is touching
The dice rolls.
Alright.
You've had the most like screen space since the entire start of
I
this
know,
whole thing.
right?
Yeah.
Like, bro has stopped billing for some reason. I don't know why.
He's got corner
Hey,
room, you know.
I
He's
gotta-
got corner property. Oh my God!
I gotta use it all.
I just
My
saw.
God.
This is so nightmare
that?
fuel. Just changes.
What
fucking
the hell is that?
I was just testing my forms. That's all. Don't worry.
So
about it.
also give us a glimpse, of, of what's to come. Okay. Anyway, chat. Thank you so much for being here once again. We are New Ultimate Alliance. My name is Von Saints III. I am your narrator for this Marvel Multiverse campaign, and I'm joined today by this wonderful cast that's in front of me. That's about to tell you who they are. In case you forgot, let's start with you, Foxtail.
Hey everyone, it's Foxtail, aka Dominic Knight, otherwise known as Tulsami, Ghost, and the Goonster.
Huh.
What? Wait, what?
Welcome to the club.
Where did that come
I'm a man of many names, alright?
He's an enigma.
I'm an enigma. The inner machinations of my mind are enigmatic like that.
Okay, Modak.
I am your resident emo boy and professional DM here to play in a Marvel game as our team leader. I still feel awkward saying that, but I guess it's true. I am playing the non-superpowered guy of the group, armed with only a single cybernetic eye and a lot of guns. Here to mercilessly kill, like the Punisher, while still retaining a little bit of my humanity. That's me.
All right, and let's pop on over to the girl in the white dress. Sounds like a novel title. Let's go ahead, Poppy. Take it away.
Hi ho, my name is Kenny, you can call me Conejo. I am playing Poppy Cannabis, your resident Nepo baby. And just like so he may be a man of many names, I am a little girl of many crimes. My latest kill being the one that, that I turned into a bloodstone few sessions ago, but that's not important. Don't tell the police now.
It's funny. It
Reggie.
was never addressed again. By the way, that thing happened
Yeah.
and nobody talked about it.
Yeah, nobody
So
talked
saw
about
this
it and they just
gruesome
let it
image.
happen.
And it was
Yeah.
never talked about again.
Well, how much can we talk about it?
I
you
mean,
know?
I can
Yeah,
talk
save for
about
stream.
I'm pretty separated
don't-
from everyone else.
I don't mind if people talk about it like on the off screen role. I don't care. It's fine.
I have
It's fine.
no one to talk to about. I ain't gonna tell Shield
That's so
that
sad.
I'm working with the demon child. Pretty sure they want
Let's see
me
how
to
they
capture
respond
you
to
for
that.
that. Yeah, exactly. I do not want to. I don't want to drop that.
Yeah,
Uh,
don't grab it.
All right, and then moving over to the person in red, the spider of our group. Hush! Take it away.
Well, hello. I am Duragi, still not saying my full actual online name. I play Hush, the hidden spider, in, well, this Marvel TTRPG session. I'm gonna say this just because I feel like I'm gonna have a lot of free time. I somewhat semi-produce music. I'm addicted to Deadlock, Dota 2 somewhat. I am... What the fuck? I am the Goonerman, and that's really it.
That's 2 gooners.
What's with all the gooner names, man?
Technically three. That is one, but we don't talk about it.
Like we're fighting goons, right?
Discord is gonna have a Gooner update.
Okay, I don't
Well,
know
let me
what
know
this
when that
is
happens.
What
Let me know
does
when
that
that
mean?
happens. Let's go ahead and jump right over onto our newcomer, still fresh off the vats of Chemical X. Why don't you introduce yourself, Nightmare Fuel, once again?
Oh, I'm Soren Eldridge. I'm playing Nightmare Fuel, aka Yersinia Gunvalder. I am Bugs. That's about it.
Buzz.
Now, to
Also,
be
that guy
clear,
that guy didn't die because that was my fault. It was not my fault that he died. Just want to say.
he meant
Hello.
bugs as in bugs, not Bugs Bunny. Just to get that clear out of the
Yeah.
way.
What's up, Doc?
What's up, Doc?
The people they
Chungus.
don't want to kill with the
The
clippers.
Chungus. Oh, I can shapeshift into Chungus if I want to.
Okay,
I-
man.
Okay. I like how your character is supposed
Let's
to be
let's wrap it up. I don't want to see Chungus here.
Alright, that's wraps.
Little chunkies, bunny.
Put the
Oh
fries
my
in the
God.
bag, little bro. Alright, moving on to the other animal in the group. And go and take it away, Dogman.
I'm a dog woman. Excuse
You're
you.
right, my apologies.
Cancel this man.
You can't
Miss
cancel me, I don't have
Jenny.
Twitter.
Oh,
Fair.
okay, I guess I can.
I'm not wearing any
Well.
diamonds. Sorry, go ahead.
Anyways,
Hello everyone, my name is Direwolf, aka Demi. I play as Direwolf, the werewolf who works for Shield. Going through many crises right now. That's fun for me. And currently going through another crisis later on. What do? I draw. Am I a furry? I don't know. We'll see. Yes.
Yes.
Balls. Yeah, that's it. Okay, moving on.
All right, and that is the cast of New Ultimate Alliance. And again, once again, chat, we are so grateful and so happy to be of service, to be of entertainment to you guys. And I just want to say hi, quick hello to everybody in the chat right now. At least whoever's in the chat. We got Norenche and Kortsevich, our regulars, thank you so much for keeping up with us. Oh, look at that. We a new viewer, Soren Eldritch, is on the chat as well.
Yep.
Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy.
Thank you so much, guys, for being here. And for those of you who are just lurking and just watching the stream and just listening in the background, turning us into your little podcast, that's fine by us too. And thank you so much for tuning in. And in case you haven't already, don't forget to hit like, subscribe, and comment down below. He was waiting for that.
He said the fig. Make sure you smash that like button.
So without further ado, let's get right into the session, y'all. And like always, let's give ourselves a little bit of a moment of silence to try and get ourselves into character, right? As I give you guys the recap of what happened 2 weeks ago. A lot happened 2 weeks ago, yet so little time. You guys hear Jarvis?
Nope.
No.
I see Jarvis, but I don't hear Jarvis.
Oh wait, doesn't Jarvis only work in the lower channels for some odd reason?
You know, he was working here
Did you
earlier.
fix it?
Yeah, that's why he was here the
Yeah.
whole time. Did he like exhaust
Session
himself?
Was
Hold
fun.
on.
I honestly I
just
don't
lose
know.
himself?
Jarvis?
I'm gonna try transferring to another call. Give me a moment. Try and test him out.
Oh.
Okay. He's working down below, guys. It's come on, Babonas.
Okay.
Everybody go to limbo too.
Really? Oh my god,
Yeah,
time to go.
that's so. Jarvis doesn't like that room. He likes this room.
Yeah,
No,
he
he's
likes
not.
this room. He likes limbo too. All right. Now that we're all here, you guys can hear Jarvis properly.
Yes.
All right. Now, of course, chat, do let me know how the music stands. Let me know if the music's too loud than everybody else, or if it's too soft and whatnot. I'm going to try my best to try and mix that up on my own end here. All right. Without further ado, let's go ahead and get into our characters, you guys. Previously on New Ultimate Alliance. After surviving the chaos of the raft, the team finally dispersed into the quiet uncertainty of their personal lives. Using a shield helicopter, everyone was dropped off near the Uncanny Valley before going their separate ways into the night. But while most of the team sought rest, Direwolf, Muffy Hale, still had unfinished business. Muffy piloted the helicopter back toward a hidden shield facility carrying 2 wounded passengers. The heavily injured Agent Jug and the captured Scorpion. Jug was immediately rushed into emergency treatment while Scorpion was restrained and escorted into interrogation under the orders of Muffy's handler, Adrian Cross. Now, Muffy hated every second of it. Scorpion had fought beside them against Dr. Octopus, saved lives, and helped stop the prison riot. Treating her like a criminal felt wrong, and worse, it felt personal. Muffy could not shake the feeling that she had betrayed the younger girl's trust. Adrian Cross initially remained cold and professional, insisting that protocol came first. But after seeing how visibly conflicted Muffy was, he eventually softened enough to let her conduct the questioning herself. Muffy accepted, hoping she could at least preserve some level of trust between herself and Scorpion. However, the interrogation went poorly. Scorpion answered most questions with sarcasm, hostility, or silence. When Adrian lost patience, he stepped in and began digging deeper, asking about Scorpion's mother and whether she intended to work alongside her to commit acts of terrorism against S.H.I.E.L.D. or New York City. The accusation, however, enraged Scorpion immediately. She lashed out, insisting she despised her mother more than anyone else alive and would never willingly work with her. The interrogation ended with Scorpion still restrained in chains and tensions higher than ever. Outside the room, Muffy finally dropped her composed demeanor and confronted Adrian directly. Furious over the direction the questioning had taken, in response, Adrian handed her Scorpion's classified dossier, hoping the truth inside would explain why S.H.I.E.L.D. considered the girl dangerous. The next morning comes and Muffy sat alone in the uncanny valley with only Waiter, the android or the robot bartender, for company as she read through the files. There she uncovered the truth behind Scorpion's identity. Carmilla Black was actually Thanasi Rappaccini, daughter of Monica Rappaccini, the scientist supreme herself. The files detailed horrifying experiments performed on Thanasi before she was even born, altering her biology while still in the womb and leaving permanent consequences throughout her life. The deeper Muffy read, the heavier the guilt settled in her chest. Unable to clear her thoughts, Muffy left the bar for a walk through the city streets. It was during this walk that she heard police sirens echoing from across the block. Elsewhere in the city, Foxtail and Poppy had spent the night at Foxtail's apartment. With her father still missing and Kingpin actively hunting her because of her powers, Poppy had nowhere else safe to go. The next morning, her desire to visit the mutant school became impossible to ignore. Determined to leave one way or another, she tried sneaking into Foxtail's room to steal money from his wallet for the trip. Unfortunately for her, she was far too clumsy to remain quiet and ended up waking him in the process. Inside Foxtail's wallet, Poppy briefly noticed a photograph of a young woman around her age, tucked carefully among the bills. After the confusion settled, the two spoke honestly about her desire to find the mutant school. Foxtail agreed to help her get there eventually, though only after his shift at the police station. He refused to let her travel there alone. Despite his hardened exterior, Foxtail clearly had a soft spot for children in trouble. Their morning together was awkwardly domestic. Foxtail made a painfully bad breakfast of stale cereal and cheap food before helping Poppy pick clothes to wear for the day. Poppy quietly noticed that the outfit he handed her resembled the same style worn by the girl in the photograph from his wallet. Meanwhile, Hush spent his morning at the Empire State University after his friend Xander dragged him toward a crowd gathering near the athletic fields. Two students were violently fighting while dozens of others watched. Hush, or Riley, helped one of the injured boys to the bleachers, and in the middle of the crowd he locked eyes with Veronica, the popular girl who had previously asked him to the winter dance. The two later wandered together through campus and eventually shared lunch in the cafeteria, coincidentally ordering the exact same meal. The moment was surprisingly sweet, but Riley's background made it difficult for him to relax around people completely. Reading Veronica carefully, he directly asked whether one of the boys from the fight had been her ex-boyfriend. Veronica hesitated before admitting it was true, though she quickly reassured him that the relationship was over. Hush! O'Reilly accepted the answer outwardly, but internally he remained uncertain whether she was being entirely truthful. Before they parted ways, Veronica mentioned that students were soon expected to gather in the auditorium for a guest speaker event featuring Harry Osborne as the university's alumni representative. Elsewhere, a completely new figure entered the city's growing chaos. A man calling himself, well, I suppose he's not calling himself that yet, Nightmare Fuel, darted frantically through alleyways and side streets, constantly looking over his shoulder as though something unseen was chasing him. When a thug confronted him and fired a gun, the bullets simply passed through his body, leaving behind writhing swarms of vermin pouring from the wounds before his body reconstructed itself moments later. Terrified, the thug fled. Nightmare eventually returned to an apartment building he vaguely recognized as his own home, though much of his memories seemed fractured or missing. His landlord confronted him over months of unpaid rent, but Nightmare immediately became paranoid, believing the landlord worked for AIM. In a panic reaction, he shoved the landlord down the stairs before retreating into his apartment. Inside, his body dissolved into thousands of vermin that slipped away through cracks and windows, reassembling inside another abandoned apartment across the street. From there, he silently watched his own room from afar, waiting for something to happen. Back on the streets, Muffy arrived at the scene, drawn by the sirens. Paramedics were loading a dead man onto a stretcher outside the apartment building, the same landlord Nightmare Fuel had encountered earlier, now riddled with gunshot wounds. Using her heightened senses, Muffy immediately picked up an unusual scent and caught sight of a van pulling away from the curb just before the tinted window rolled shut. She spotted flashes of bright yellow uniforms inside. AIM agents. Before she could pursue the van, however, someone tapped her shoulder from behind. Standing there was Nightmare, disguised perfectly as an ordinary civilian. The disguise was nearly flawless, uncanny in how human it appeared, though Muffy's enhanced senses still detected something deeply wrong beneath the surface. He smelled rotten, unnatural. Desperate and frightened, Nightmare begged for help. He wanted protection. He wanted S.H.I.E.L.D. Muffy wanted to help him, but with Adrian Cross suddenly refusing to answer her calls and no clearance to bring a stranger like this into S.H.I.E.L.D. custody, she found herself standing at another impossible crossroads. Oops. All right. There goes that recap. It's a lot. I know. Who wants to go first, you guys?
I say we roll for it. Trauma,
Or do
comedy,
you
or
guys-
drama of university?
Yeah, what kind of flavor are we feeling today? Do we want to start it hard? Do we want to start it soft and sweet?
Okay, I did not like how you.
I didn't mean it that way, but you get what I mean, okay?
This is why you're Gooner number 3.
Okay, okay. I would like to believe
Damn.
that my story is wholesome, okay?
It is awesome, but you didn't have to describe it like that.
You-
It felt like you were describing a love
I think
story.
you're like the least wholesome one here. We turned a guy into a chicken nugget the other day.
That's
Wait,
true.
what?
True, true.
You make a pretty hard argument.
True.
All right, we are gonna go ahead and roll for it. I will roll a d3. 1
Mhm.
is we go to Foxtail and Poppy. 2, we go to Hush. 3, we go to Nightmare Fuel and Direwolf.
It is a level difficulty.
All right, roll 1d3.
Oh, we're starting
Oh,
a
teenager.
college drama. Hell yeah. Let's go.
The dice
Oh.
have
Oh my
decided.
god! Wait, hold on.
The dice have decided.
Fucking. Get your ass
Uh,
ready, Raggy. Give us that university drama.
All right. Let me get ourselves settled in real quick. Give me a moment. What
I'll
music
go
should
get
we
a
have
cookie,
here?
BRB.
Go ahead. Let's have our playful music playing right now. Give me a moment. I love this music. All right, let's transfer our scenes real quick. All right. So we are here right now. I'll drag a little token here from Hush, right? Just so we get like a... Oh, wait, sorry, hold on. Don't you have like a rollable token here for Hush? Give me a moment. Where is that? Hush, there you are. Ta-da!
Oh
Right.
my god.
So Hush is right over yonder. Currently, this is what the Empire State University look. A part of Empire State University. You are currently at Central Campus, right? There's the East Campus. There's the West Campus. It's a big place, big place, right? But currently, you and Veronica were last at the dormitory halls. You guys were having a little bit of a lunch there. You just eating. Maybe you guys were at the park, and you guys are on your way to the Memorial Auditorium, right over yonder, to go to the, the big event at your school right now, wherein an alumni speaker has been invited to basically give a little speech for all the students, which is, as you know, Harry Osborn. And right in front of you, Veronica just sort of just leads the way right now. She's like, she's beckoning you to come over and whatnot.
Okay. I assume that we are exactly where my token is, just on the way.
I
near
just put it
this
there for
central
reference.
fountain. Okay.
It's up to you. Yeah,
For
it's up to you where
reference.
you want to move him. Yeah. You see the little mechanical engineering over there. That's a bit out of place.
A bit out of place.
Yeah. Oh, also, you
It's
would know, you would recognize a building here that's very familiar to you, but I imagine you'd like to keep secret as Hush. If you look at the upper left building right over there.
Yeah. Wait, it was there the whole time?
Yeah, it was there the whole time.
Jesus.
I only just found that out too. It was there the whole time.
Okay. Well, I remember that we actually left off inside the gymnasium, or the auditorium, but yeah.
Oh, you guys were already at the auditorium.
I-
We can just start there if you like.
Yeah. No, it's fine. Just probably like a little introductory to the scene, I guess. But yeah,
Okay.
just walking, and I assume there are other students that are going because
Yeah, there's
is
a lot.
Harry Osborn.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Yeah.
it's a crowd of students going in, and you even see Xander at a distance. He doesn't see you, but he's in the crowd. He looks kind of lost, and he looks, one of those. It's that thing that people do with their friends, right? While they're looking for their friends, they look kind of angry. Once they see them, they look happy. It's a different mood that you're looking at him, right? He doesn't exactly share like he looks moody, essentially.
Oh. I'll just think to myself. Doesn't he have friends with that varsity team he's in? Something about basketball. Doesn't matter. And then I'll just go along with Veronica to continue into the auditorium. Narrator?
Oh, sorry, I muted my microphone by accident. Yes. I accidentally
I
tapped
thought you
it.
got disconnected.
No. HyperX is very sensitive when you touch it. Anyway, yeah, so you move into the crowd, into the sea of students going to the auditorium. You even see like some professors ushering in students to go in, and like I mentioned, you see Xander coming in as well. But the teachers they tell you to sit wherever you like, anywhere comfortable. And upon entering the auditorium, it's pretty big. Going inside, it looks like a theater almost. It's pretty dark inside. There's that vibe of dark red. So there's center stage. Sorry, not a center stage. There's a stage at the very end of the room, very big one, enough to host plays and whatnot, like theater plays and whatnot. And the seats are they're very luxurious. They're like cinema seats. They're soft, they're cushioned and whatnot. And you can tell why people pay the big bucks to go to this university. Yeah. And Veronica just sort of like, she sits down and she looks at you and I suppose she waits for you.
Quick callback. I do remember that we also say that, if I remember correctly,
Sure.
that Xander was also waiting for me to sit with him, and then I just messaged him.
Yeah.
No, I'm doing something, and then I sat with Veronica instead.
He's
and
gonna
we had
reply.
sad puppy eyes.
Yeah, he's gonna reply to you as well, right? He's just gonna reply ...
I'll just text back. We can hang out after this. I promise. And that's it.
Veronica's gonna make a comment at the side. He's gonna go, who are you texting? Your other girlfriends?
Right. Because I totally have that.
Well, yeah, I don't know. You're kind of charming, so I wouldn't blame any other girl if they could see the same thing.
I don't see I don't hear the charm you say from other people, at least. I don't know, maybe Xander, and I just quickly flash my phone at her, like a little side flash.
Sort of full brightness.
Maybe Xander. maybe not full brightness, but just like half, quarter.
Yeah, okay.
That's how I do it. And then I'll just flash real quick, like maybe Xander sees that in me. That's why he's texting me.
She
But
scoffs.
that's it.
Yeah, she scoffs a little bit. It was like, hold on, Tiger. You don't have to prove anything to me.
Sounds like it, but I'm here. We're here. I don't know what kind of important thing Harry Osborn is gonna be saying in this little
Right?
compendium. Well, yeah.
I mean, from what I hear, he might be offering opportunities for other students, Could be a good thing. I could probably secure myself a job there somehow if I'm lucky enough. Where does he work?
Doesn't he have that one little thing that his dad had him, like, can't remember, something about Osborne in this, like, there's a lot of like things under the Osborne name.
Right.
We literally have the hall dorm named after the Osborns.
I know, but Harry, have you not been paying attention? It's been a while now. Oscorp doesn't exist anymore. It's been merged. Hello, Alchemax. Ring any bells? Huge explosion just last week.
Yeah. I mean, it's been merged, but that doesn't mean he's not out of the name. He's not out of working. He's still
Probably. Well, that's the thing. Maybe
Still in
maybe he gets to offer us jobs at Alchemax. Wouldn't you like that? That's like
out
you'd be
of
set for life.
100 out of 100 other kids here out of 100 people, probably like actual valedictorians. I mean, I heard you do well in, whatever you do, but
Whatever I
it's
do.
not to sound mean, okay? I'm making a point. I know you're good at cheerleading for sure. Everyone knows that, but this kind of thing,
Riley,
I think there are a lot.
Riley, you know I do theater, right?
I don't watch a lot. Not to be mean.
Clearly. Well, I mean, one can dream. It's not like we're in a school full of geniuses, Might rub off on me.
Right.
Well, who knows, right? And as soon as that the curtain starts opening on the stage as, one of the professors, one of the faculty members steps in and starts addressing the room. And ladies and gentlemen, I just want to say thank you all so much for gathering here for us today. We have a very special guest, and you might know him already, but let me introduce. He's a man that needs no introduction. Everybody, please welcome Mr. Harry Osborn. And a whole round of applause just erupts into the room. And Harry Osborn, he steps out.
Keep going.
Yeah, so the whole room erupts into an applause, right? And Harry Osborn steps out, and he steps out. He's wearing like a fine suit and tie. He's got like I don't know how to describe his hairstyle. It's not cornrows, but it sure as hell look like one. It's a wavy slick back. Very much looks like his late father, Norman Osborn. And he looks like he's about, he's gotten pretty older. He's gotten older now, right? And he addresses the room, and he goes, it's good to be back, everyone. Hey, my name is Harry Osborn. Jesus, this auditorium, it used to make a lot of noise. The floor used to be squeaky, and now you look like you guys are living a good life over here. Well, that would be pretty normal. My father donated a lot of his money for this school. He believed a lot in the future of our city. And that future is all of you. Let me pause this music real quick because it doesn't fit the the vibe currently.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just pause it. And it's pretty quiet now into the auditorium. It's just the echo of his microphone that you hear in the background. And he goes, First off, like I said, it's good to be back here. ESU gave me my start, not just academically, but professionally. This place is where I met people smarter than me, more driven than me, and honestly, people who pushed me to stop coasting on the Osborn name. That matters now more than ever. A lot of people in this city are focused on destruction lately. You guys ever notice that? Super villains breaking out of prisons, attacks in the streets, corporations building bigger weapons to respond to bigger threats. Everybody is reacting. But the future belongs to the people building things instead. That's why I started Ether Dynamics. We are a Manhattan-based tech startup focused on advanced energy systems, biomedical engineering, and adaptive infrastructure. Technology designed to help cities recover faster, respond smarter, and actually improve quality of life. Not military contracts, not privatized security, real public-facing innovation. And I know some of you have been waiting for this. We are looking for interns. Not just top grades, not just perfect resumes. We want people who are curious, people willing to challenge assumptions. Engineers, coders, chemists, robotic specialists. If you've got talent and ambition, we want to meet you. Because despite what the headlines say, I still believe New York's brightest days are ahead of it. Thank you. And a huge round of applause once again erupts from Drew. And he goes on to say, okay, for those of you who are interested, we have opened up booths just outside and in front here, in front of the stage. There are some papers here you can sign in for the internship program, and hopefully we get to see you soon. So if you're interested, feel free to sign your name in there. And yeah, everybody just claps into the room. Does Riley have any reaction?
I'll just say, well, I guess you were right. Somewhat.
I'm always right, Riley. So are you signing up?
It depends. I guess whatever I guess little job training things that they do. I mean, what? I mean, not to be, not to say badly of you, but in this line of work, what I assume you're gonna apply. What can you apply to, his little corporation?
Are you talking about me?
Yeah, like.
Look, I know I said I'm taking up theater, all right? But I still dabble, I still dabble. And, a lot of my blockmates, actually, some of them are in mechanical engineering. And sometimes I talk to them, and let's just say that my parents aren't exactly supportive of me going to theater. So, if this doesn't work out, I can always try something else, I guess, as a backup.
Well, I guess.
Wait a minute.
Well, might as well. Yeah.
Riley, you're pretty smart, right?
I don't want to say that about myself. Why?
Could you, what if you put a good impression to Mr. Osborne? And then maybe you could put a word in for me?
Yep. Sure, because that is totally what we were here for. Not just the announcement.
Yeah. Wait, so you will put in a good word for me?
I'll see what I can apply for, I guess. Hopefully.
Thank you. I knew I could count on you, Riley. You're so dependable.
And I assume that we're already everyone's rushing out of the auditorium.
Yeah,
it's done. The little quick announcement.
Yeah, everyone's rushing out. And do you do anything as you're walking out?
Well, I might as well check what kind of offerings they have or slots of whatever onto the booths that.
There are booths. There are booths inside and outside. Which one do you want to go to?
Do the insides one look like they're a bit swamped?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
It's the closest one, so there's more people in there.
Maybe the outside for now. We can switch anyways.
Okay. You go on outside, and it's sunny, and there's a bunch of booths out there. There's little tents set up outside, and there's just a lot less line here. And as you move forward to to line up, you see something kind of blinding you. Something's like just a light hitting your face, and you can't, something's glaring at you.
I feel okay. I will make an assumption because I am friends with a certain someone for already so many years.
Mm-hmm.
and I will assume that it is Xander flashing like some kind of either his phone or his watch, directing it towards me, and I will try and find the source of this.
Roll me a vigilance check with edge.
Mm-hmm. Ay, ay, ay. Ooh. Oh yeah, edge.
Edge.
Yep, 13.
On a 13, you're able to pinpoint exactly where this glare is coming from, and you actually see it on one of the entrance gates of ESU, and it's coming from a man wearing a hood, and you can't quite figure out who this is.
Does he look? Can I see his face?
No, he's pretty far from where you are, and he's wearing a hood, and he's wearing all black, and you know, and he's clearly trying to beckon you.
It might be him. Is Veronica still following me and stuff?
She's with you, but she's distracted right now at all the fuss that's going on with the booths and the signing up. She's
Yeah.
popular. People are greeting her and whatnot.
I guess. She's probably like already hoarded by so many people, and I'll just quickly drop out for a bit since she's already like busy talking with a lot of people, and I'll just see who this person that I feel like I know is, and I will go towards this entrance.
All right, and we're gonna cut. Let's see who we go to next. Appropriately, I think it'd be better if we go to our other duo, Foxtail and Poppy. What are we
Sweet.
doing right now? Where are you guys? Are you guys in the station right now? Last I checked, you guys were moving into the station.
Oh,
And doesn't
Remember
Poppy
asking
get a
if they
child
wanted to
seat?
go to work with me or something.
I want. Oh, sure, I'll go to work with you, Dominic. Do you happen to have a backpack? So I would be carrying a backpack rather than a briefcase.
No.
I'm just gonna like flat out just like no.
Oh, okay. I'll borrow this one then. Wanna hop in, Mom? And then my little doll just hops inside the briefcase. I'm ready.
Yeah, I guess we get down the elevator and get in the car and are on our way.
All right. Now, currently, right now, you're running a bit. Would you say that you're running late or a bit later? How is your current schedule right looking, Dominic? Do you think?
I don't know. I would think because of the Dominic's a very scheduled type of person, I would imagine.
But is Poppy part of
So-
that schedule?
No, exactly. So I feel like he's probably running later than usual, but not like egregiously late, like an hour or more, I'd say.
Yeah, you're probably like maybe like maybe 10 minutes late, if ever.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, give me a moment while I set up a token real quick.
A token.
What I assume you take the cop mobile with you?
I've been wondering about that. 'Cause,
Yeah, so
like
what's your mode of transportation?
I don't know because logistically, like how is Foxtail's secret identity not directly
Mm-hmm.
learned about as soon as somebody tries to track the car?
Yeah,
Like,
maybe you
I
have
don't really know.
maybe you have that green beetle thing where the plates switch out at a butt.
I don't know. I was hoping you'd be able to like rationalize that for me because I would love to have like a superhero car, but I don't really know how that works.
well,
or makes sense.
To try and rationalize this, there's nothing stopping you from just having two vehicles, right? You're super rich, right? It wouldn't be too far amiss that you have a custom vehicle that's using maybe like a spare armored vehicle that the cops weren't using anymore. Then you salvaged it and you customize it to your own, and then you're using another one for work.
Yeah, I would probably think I at least have 2 cars. One a lot more low key,
Yeah, I'd imagine too.
like a sedan of some sort.
Sedan.
Yeah, he's very low
Yeah,
key.
sedan is
Oh
pretty.
my god.
Does that mean I get to see the car already?
Probably.
Yeah, I guess so.
Dominic, I know you have the other vehicle, but this one? Really?
What's wrong with this one?
Nothing. Poppy complies without complaining to the best of her abilities, and
You don't think
You
I
know-
go to work in that other one, do you?
you know what? You're right. Maybe we should choose this one. And then, you see me enthusiastically opening it and then going inside. And then I would be, once I'm inside, I would be like looking left and right and in
It's
front.
got like that old car smell.
Like a taxi.
There's an air freshener. There's an air freshener hanging by the fucking mirror.
Yeah, but it's like obviously only just adding a scent to what's still very prevalently like old car. I don't know how to explain it.
I take the air freshener and then I put it like nearby me, like maybe hanging by a chair in front, because I'm at the back seat, so I plan on being at the back seat.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay. So,
Sure.
what kind of work are we doing?
Hopefully
Do we get to
nothing
shoot
too
people?
interesting.
Oh,
That's not really what I do, at least
ah.
on a normal basis.
So you don't get action every day.
Trust me, when you do what I do, you're glad you don't have to do that.
Oh, I see. Do we get to meet your what was her name again? The person that you talked to on the phone. Well, the walkie-talkie, whatever comms you're using.
You mean Sparrow?
Yeah. Do we get to meet her?
I wonder what you'll have to say about me bringing someone into the precinct.
Bring your child to work day, or the sister, or I mean, bring your relative to work day. Yeah.
I'll be completely honest, there's not much of a resemblance.
Oh, you're right.
To help you out, Foxtail, police precincts and generally the police do have this program called Ride Along. It's not a program, but it's a practice that they do called Ride Along, where sometimes civilians can ride along and
I've heard
observe.
of this.
Yeah. Yes, you know about this. This is
Okay.
basic policing. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So it's not out of the question for me to have somebody
Yeah.
with me.
Probably
But
questionable if
is
they're a
doing
child.
like patrols
Mm-hmm.
patrols like something a detective does?
No, you don't do patrols, but you do respond to mostly to, you just respond. It's a lot of paperwork in the office, what you do. And if there's a homicide, or if there's a dead body found, you guys are one of the first people to go.
So we're on standby basically until we're called out.
Yeah, but you're always working on cases. There's always folders upon folders of cases on your desk, and, you're trying to do detective stuff, trying to
Okay,
figure out
okay.
how they work. Yeah.
Okay, I probably have like one of those very messy looking offices, I imagine.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So you guys finally arrive at the police station. It's not too far from where Dominic lives. It's just a couple blocks away. And
What's the vibe? What's everyone like? Is everyone in a state of chaos, or are things relatively chill right now?
in the city,
In the
Or
city,
in
and
the
I guess also the
precinct?
precinct in Yes.
the precinct right now is. I'll tell you in a while. I'm just setting up some
Oh, okay.
some things here. I'll try to give everyone some kind of. Hold on. Sorry. Okay, let's do that, and then let's do that, and then let's do that. Okay, and then for Poppy, let's go ahead and do that. Let's do that, and let's do that. All right. You arrive at the precinct, and currently right now it's the morning. You see people coming in. It's still relatively chill right now. There's no like rapid emergency response happening so far. There's no signs of anything chaotic. Thus far everything seems chill, right? You move in
No
here.
news is good news.
Now, everyone in the call, can you guys tell me what you guys see right now? Do you guys have vision?
I have vision.
I see
I
that.
see
parking
only
lot?
the bottom left. I see the
I
bottom left.
see a
Yes.
guy named Dennis. Oh, Denise. It's a woman. My bad.
Yeah, there's a name on the top
I
right,
don't- I
but
don't
we
see
that
do
part.
not see that part. Yes.
Okay,
I
but
only
you
see
guys
the
see,
lower.
but you guys see Foxtail and Poppy. That's the important
Yes.
part.
We see, I think, what they see in their line of sight.
Yeah,
Oh,
The
I
map
Did
be
somebody say
updated
no?
on the stream?
fresh. Hold on.
not yet. I'm about to.
Not yet. Okay.
Yes, it's supposed to look like this so far.
Yep, it looks like that.
All right, very cool. Now I have given all of you control over both of their tokens, but try not to grab them, just to give you guys vision.
Foxtail, why are you
Understood.
bumping your head into the car?
Narrator,
Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself?
I see darkness.
Sorry,
Poppy's dark magic
I
control.
only see darkness, sir.
you only see darkness. Okay, let me check. Oh, because you have two
Right.
accounts. That's right. I put in the wrong dire
Kill that
wolf.
one. That
Give
account's
me
dead. He's dead. I'll never recover it. Oh my
There
past.
she is. Let me give you the other one. There, is it good now?
Is that
Yeah.
air
thank you.
conditioning unit moving?
Yeah, I figured out how to do
Animated
animated maps. Yeah.
All for that one air conditioner.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah!
Oh, my
all right.
never-
I'm so immersed. No, we thought that's good though.
Really,
When you get close to it, you just hear. vroom. Okay, continue.
All right. Now, for your reference, right now, Foxtail, as you would know, there are currently 2 doors that's present to you. Well, there will be 3 doors essentially, just based on your knowledge.
3 doors.
This one leads to processing. You know that when cops arrest somebody, this is where they bring them and process them for the holding area. This is sort of like it's a mini entrance. It's an entrance at all, but the main entrance is right around this corner right here. But there's nothing stopping you from coming in here.
Okay. Probably don't want to call too much attention to the fact that I'm bringing in somebody with me. Like, I'm obviously not trying to hide her or anything, but I obviously don't want to, like, hey, everyone. I probably don't want to do that either. I think Poppy would appreciate that, right?
Yeah, you would know by now, but at this time, it's roll call.
Roll call. Take attendance? Is that a thing?
Now, it's just certain things that the watch commander needs to make announcements for and everything. What to expect for the day and whatnot.
Okay. Well, all right. I'll just look over to Poppy. You ready?
Do we get to shoot? Do we get to borrow your gun?
No.
This place is boring already. Okay, fine, I'll follow you in. I'll try
if
to
there's
be
enough
good.
time- There's enough
Right.
time. I can bring you to the shooting gallery. You
That
did
would be
ask me to
lovely.
train you.
I did. But wait, right. Today's match is first. Where do we go? Is it that one? Or is it the one in front of us? Or is it the one down there? Or where? Where do we go?
Well, I guess it depends on how much attention you want to call to yourself.
No.
Well then, I guess we're going here. I start walking up the stairs to the side entrance.
Is the
That a
is the
staircase?
precinct
I can't actually
dirty,
tell.
Mr. Narrator?
Sorry, what's that?
Is it dirty?
Is the
Good
is the
question.
precinct dirty?
You can't know until you go in,
The
right?
precinct. I mean, the outside walls. They seem pretty clean. I mean, taxpayers' money. They keep this precinct pretty.
Ah, okay, okay.
It doesn't look disgusting or anything. And you're also in Midtown Manhattan. This is where most of
Okay,
the
okay,
activities
okay.
are. So it's in pretty good condition.
Okay, at least it's not dirty. It's
Can you open the
still
door?
Oh, I can
okay.
click on these doors.
Yes,
Right,
you
I
can.
forgot.
Gloomy.
That's a thing. Well,
You open the
How
door,
do I see?
and it's essentially just like a pretty neat hallway. And all of a sudden, you hear a lot of noise. It's just chatter, chit chat of like the basic morning routine of whatnot. You hear telephones ringing and whatnot. Actually, let me change the music real quick. It's not as goofy anymore.
Do I know what these two? Do any of these doors lead to? Am I familiar enough with the layout?
Yes, you would know what these two leads to, and these doors are just offices, the private offices of other police officers and detectives and whatnot.
These
Nothing
two?
that you
Okay.
frequently visit. Yeah.
Do they have like a window on them? Can I peer into it while we're passing by?
No window on them.
No.
They have like
'Cause
those.
it's not any.
Oh, I forgot you have those. They have those doors that have like small glass windows, but they're kind of like blurry that you can't really see through.
But there's obviously people in them.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess if there's no need to go there, then I won't really bother. What is this?
Do you see any note there?
Yeah. What is this note? Would I see something? Is that like a
Can you click it?
bulletin board?
Can you click it? Does it say
Paperwork.
anything?
Work
Oh, paperwork
offices.
offices.
Yeah. Just to let you know what
Ah.
these are.
Okay.
Weird
Generally,
note on
these are like the people punching in notes and stuff for the
Uh,
precinct, I imagine.
Yeah, and so most of the rookies, you would know that most of the rookies go into this room. This is basically where when you arrest someone, you need to make paperwork. This is where you go in and write those paperworks.
The-
You tell them how you arrested
boring
them, how it
stuff.
went. Yeah, the boring stuff, essentially, the tedious work stuff.
I'll just get like a little shiver down my spine, remembering that I used to do those things when I first started out. So, always
Yeah.
passing through here. Any doors that look obviously different that I don't recognize?
This one right
Or
here
are
on
they-
your left. Do you see the note here on the door to your left?
This one? No.
Well, there's no note there for you. Okay, maybe it's a little bit out of.
Should there be a note?
How about there? Do you see it now?
There we go. It's back.
It's
a little-
Interrogation room.
Yeah, this is
I
the
want to go
interrogation
inside
room.
there. Can we go inside?
Do we hear any? Do we
No,
hear
no,
any
no.
interrogation?
No, nothing right now.
I'll
you can try to
take a
open it.
peek and
Yeah, go
just-
ahead.
I was just curious. That's cool. I'm satisfied.
Oh,
I'm geeking out a little bit just because it's like, oh yay, it's a cop. It's a cop place.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's immersive.
It's your place.
I appreciate the attention to detail.
do
Thank you,
they,
thank you.
do they cut off people's limbs just like in the movies?
No, we don't work like that here.
Oh. They did-
Interrogation's a lot longer and a lot more grueling than you think. A lot less dramatic.
Oh. But Poppy continues to find something interesting in this establishment.
Finally,
I've
as
actually been
you
watching like a lot of interrogation videos on YouTube.
Really? Oh my god, he's getting ready. As you veer into the hallway here, into the corner, you're gonna see Denise, your partner, Sparrow. Obviously not in her, just as Denise right now. She's currently leaning over to this doorway, which you would know is sort of like the roll call area. This is where police gather up at first thing in the morning, and this is where they gather up the agendas and whatnot. And Denise is just leaning over into the doorway, sipping coffee of herself, and she sees you. She beckons you, like, come here. Big things.
Does she look like pissed or excited? What is that? expression I'm getting?
She doesn't look pissed nor excited, but she looks like she has something imminent to tell you. She looks like you gotta get here.
All right. What's happening? Anything new?
And she goes, "Hey, I didn't hear from you last night."
Things got a little hectic.
Yeah, you tell me. Watch Commander's pissed. And who's that?
So, just a family friend.
A
I was asked to
family-
watch over them.
She looks familiar.
Does she?
Huh. Well, we should probably take a listen. Watch Commander's pissed.
Yeah. I guess I'll turn to Pumpkin and tell her she can wait out here for a moment.
Oh, I don't get to watch.
I don't think now's a good time.
Oh. Okay.
Anyway, don't get it. Don't wander too far.
Okay.
All right.
Signing outside.
A bunch of noises start settling into this room as a bunch of cops sit down and just, they're coupling in. You even see like there's these two guys right here that's wearing long sleeves. You would know that that's a sign that these guys are rookies. These guys are new cops, new blood.
Kind of cute.
Yeah, they're inexperienced and whatnot. Yeah. All right, and your watch commander, Donovan Thorson, he is just gonna puff his chest out as he ruffles up his throat real quick. Everyone, I need you to listen up. Today's gonna be a tough day. It's gonna be an even tougher week, so you best prepare yourselves for what we're about to say. I know half of you pulled a double this week already, and I know morale's in the gutter after the breakout at the raft. Doesn't matter. The city doesn't stop bleeding just because we're tired. Since these, what do they call themselves? Sinister Six got loose, crime activity's gone through the roof across Manhattan. Armed robberies are up. Gang violence is escalating. Carjackings doubled over the weekend, and every lunatic in a mask suddenly thinks now's the time to make a name for themselves. So keep your heads on a swivel out there. He flips over a paper. Next, the 28th Precinct is requesting assistance in central Harlem. Rival crews are tearing into each other over territory and weapons shipments. We're talking drive-bys, stash house hits, assaults in broad daylight. Intel says some of these gangs are trying to capitalize on the chaos while the city's distracted with superhuman incidents. Anti-vigilante is stretched thin, so expect transfer assignments and joint operations throughout the shift. Now, on to the weird stuff. 3 museums in Manhattan have been hit in the last 48 hours. Security footage shows one suspect bulldozing through reinforced walls and armored display cases. Witnesses describe a massive guy in gray armor with a horn. Real original. Media's already calling him the Rhino. At this time, we cannot confirm whether this is actually Rhino, the same one that escaped during the raft incident just last night, or a copycat wearing stolen tech. Either way, treat it as a high-risk enhanced suspect. Do not engage without ESU authorization unless you have absolutely no choice. These are enhanced individuals, more than what we are equipped to handle. I don't want another Midtown situation. You understand? And one more thing. We've had multiple sightings of Green Goblin moving through our jurisdiction the past few nights. Rooftops, bridges, abandoned buildings, mostly after dark. Patrol units reported pumpkin bomb residue near Hell's Kitchen in the Lower East Side. Could be scouting targets, could be sending a message. But that psycho, who the hell knows? Point is, stay alert. If you see anything unusual in the sky, hear turbine engines overhead, or spot unexplained fires or explosions, you call it in immediately. Remember, no heroes, no cowboy crap. I want body cams running, paperwork clean, and everybody going home alive tonight. Alright? Now get to work. And as soon as that, everybody sort of just disperses into the...
What do I know about the what's his title? Something
Watch
chief?
Commander. He's the
Yes.
Watch Commander. The Watch Commander is essentially the point person of the entire precinct. You know, he's essentially, by a lack of a better term in my end, he's the leader of this precinct. You know, he's the person you go to. He's the person you answer to. He's your boss through and through.
Yeah, but is he a good guy? Like, what's my impression of Chief Thorson?
You can find out for yourself by talking to him if you like, but so far, generally from the time that you've been working here, he's sort of a hard ass, but you know that he's clean. At least he tries to be, right? He always tries to keep it. He makes sure that everybody is alive in his precinct. You know, he always tries to boost morale. He's a pretty deadpan guy, but you know he's not he doesn't give you shit unless you deserve it. And he's a real military tough guy, and yeah, he's a pretty good guy as far as you can tell.
Okay. Like I don't have any suspicions of any corruption or anything like that. Okay.
No.
Really nice.
Yeah. And everybody just I keep messing up with OBS. Everybody just sort of disperses to go do their own thing. Excuse me.
I'll get out of the way. Green Goblin's tearing it up over here then. Seems we got our work cut out for ourselves.
Sorry, I'm just situating the police officer. So hold on.
Don't worry. And I'll look around. Oh crap! Where did she go?
Oh, she's just here looking at the interrogation office again.
I'm so astounded about there actually being a precinct map.
I
How hard was
know.
it to find?
It was pretty hard. I had to pay for it too.
You had to pay for it?
Yeah, I
Damn.
noticed.
Narrator.
I appreciate it.
It's locked behind a
Show her
it's
the
in
one-sided
Patreon.
mirror.
The one-sided mirror. There is an observation room, just adjacent
Oh my
to the
God.
interrogation room.
Oh, it's got that.
Yes.
That's nice.
Sadly, it's not gonna be used.
You never know. Never
Where
say
are the
never.
bombs? Where are the
Yeah.
bombs?
Dominic, what about the other rooms? What are they for?
There's a lot of rooms. What are you looking for?
By the way, just to let you know, sorry. Dominic, your office and your desk, you would know to be right over here, just across the roll call room. This is where the detectives stay most of the time.
Oh, okay. How many other detectives are there? Is it just me and Denise, or?
No, there's like 4 of you in this precinct. But currently, only you and
Okay.
Denise are in the precinct right now.
Okay, so I guess they're probably called out to do something. Let me just check this out real quick because I'm curious. Is this like a break room? Is this
It
where
is
we
the
eat
break room.
donuts?
Yes. That is indeed where you eat the donuts.
This is where we
Yeah,
eat
you
the
see a bunch
donuts.
of
that smell
officers.
coffee.
Yeah, there's a coffee making machine too on the right, right over there. And
That's where I'm gonna start.
go ahead. Denise will go ahead and follow you. Oops. As she sits over, and she goes, "Are you gonna tell me about what happened last night?"
Well, what do you know?
I
And
know.
I'm making the coffee. You can hear the because I'm
Yeah.
purposely trying to drown out like the talk of us saying anything that shouldn't be overheard.
Dominic, can you
Yeah.
get me donuts while you're at it as well?
Ah. I'll look like through the fridge and see if there's any donuts that don't have names on them.
No, everything's got names in it.
Fuck.
But there is a
Um,
couple donuts in there, but everything's got a name in it.
I'm gonna pick one at random and get them anyway for Buffy.
All right. Right, you go ahead and get one up right there, and there's gonna be a guard. One of the police officers is gonna make a comment. Look who decided to finally bring their kid. I didn't think Dominic, Mr. Knight over here, was the the settling down type.
Kid, just a family friend. Pumpkin, introduce yourself.
Oh,
This is Officer.
Uh,
What's her name?
Officer Nolan.
First name Christopher.
Hello there, Officer Nolan. As I casually say, I'm Pumpkin Knight.
Pumpkin Knight.
What?
That's a weird name. Well,
Now you really
that's-
look like my daughter.
huh. You sure bring weird company. Is this a ride along?
Yeah, pretty much. They're curious about what I do.
Huh. Well, what is it this time? A research paper for school about, what it's like being a cop? Sure, I wish my niece would do that. I'd love to boast around what I do here. And the girl will, in front of him, will talk. You don't do anything around here, Nolan. Hey, hurts my
I
feelings.
try. Poppy tries to hold in laughter, but she hides behind Dominic.
Don't worry about. Don't worry about Nolan. He's just a big softie.
Oh,
Ugh. Eating a bagel. And Denise will return back to you. This goes, hey! Snapping right at you. Hey! Hey! Again,
Right.
I didn't hear from you. I was worried, you know? Last thing I heard was shitstorm at the raft. A couple of inmates got out. High profile inmates.
Turning on the coffee machine, making it loud. Let me tell you that everyone that did escape, we had our hands full. It could have been a lot worse if we weren't there. I'm sure you know that.
Yes, I know that, but it would have been nice to know if my friend was still alive or not. You didn't even like give me comms after you were done.
Right. I'm sorry. I had to figure out what was gonna happen to her. And I'll say with like pointing my head over my shoulder in her direction. Over to Pumpkin.
and then you just see Pumpkin's face filled with donuts.
Huh. Are you like her guardian or something?
Yeah. Something like that.
Poppy, do you have a recognizable face as the Whitechapel kid?
No, I have my glass. I don't currently have my glasses on.
No,
Okay.
as the Whitechapel, not.
Yeah, as a
Poppy.
Whitechapel, not
Oh.
Poppy. Yeah, as a Whitechapel.
Oh, as a Whitechapel.
As the
yes.
Whitechapels are pretty. Okay,
Oh,
so
no.
it's pretty recognizable. Okay.
You're recognizable.
Mm-hmm.
Am I that dumb of a coach?
No. She's not recognizable as Poppy. She's recognizable as the
Ah.
daughter of Jack Whitechapel, which is a very influential family in New York.
Mm.
Ah, thank goodness.
Yeah.
Well, that's bad.
I don't imagine there's like a glowing sign over her head that says, I'm a Whitechapel. You actually have to like
Yeah.
go up close to her and like scrutinize her features and actually be like well known, like a reader of newspapers and stuff. Like, oh, aren't you that Whitechapel kid?
Yeah.
Mm.
All right. Should we take somewhere more private?
Right.
You got your
Just
coffee?
about to. Yep.
I
Alright.
take the whole box of unlabeled donuts with me wherever.
No, they're labeled. They belong to someone. I just picked one at random.
Oh, it's labeled. Okay, I don't read the label. Poppy reads sometimes, but not right now. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
There we go.
You closed the door.
Yum yum yum.
This is so cute. I love this map.
Glad you like it.
I kind of want to just explore the whole thing.
Go
Out of
ahead.
character. But like, I don't have a good reason to do that in character, but I'd love to do that later.
Yum, yum, yum.
Is this my office?
This is like the bullpen from
my God.
on where the detectives usually hang around. You
There's
can go ahead
steam
and pick
coming from
your
the air vents.
yeah. It's the aircon. Yeah, it's cold in here. Go ahead and pick where your tables where your table could be at.
Where's my table?
I'll let you decide.
I imagine I'm back to back with Denise here in this corner.
At the corner. That's what I thought too.
Yeah, because
He just wants
our
the aircon.
that and also just in case like something on my screen is up that someone walking in through the door shouldn't see. Like I
Oh,
have
so
a
you're
lot of
the other
safety
one.
being here. Yeah, I'd be on this one over here.
Oh,
The man in the chair.
I
What are you
imagine
looking
there's
at?
just a lot of privacy from curious other detectives looking at my
Who's-
screen.
somebody's asking whose donut did she take? The name tag says Smitty.
Officer
Smitty.
Smitty.
Oh, no.
Smithers.
Smitty.
Smithers. Release the hound, Smitty.
We're not.
Also, by the way, the room you just passed by into, this room right here, is the watch commander's office. Just right there. That's the watch commander's office.
Oh, he's like right here. Is there like a big window in this area too? Like,
Oh, there actually should be. Yeah, there actually should be a window there. Let me fix that right up.
should
That's
there be
actually
like a
supposed to be
massive window? Yeah, I imagine that's like a yeah. Oh my
There we
god.
go.
I know the
Oh shit!
I know
Put
the
right one up.
tropes. I know how it works.
He can
That's
put
so
up a
cool.
curtain and whatnot too. He can put blinds. Oh man, something
Oh,
went
he
wrong with
can
my
close
World
it if
20.
he
I
wants
need to refresh the page real quick. Hold
Okay,
on.
no problem. This is so neat. I love this. I'm like a kid in a toy store right now, everyone.
Light. Okay, there you go.
This is a very probably
Alright.
lethal toy store.
Okay, I'm back. So you're currently.
Do we actually have a shooting gallery? Like real quick.
There is no shooting
that on-
gallery in this map,
On
unfortunately.
the map? No.
Yeah, this map
well.
doesn't have a shooting gallery. Okay. Currently, you're right here, and you're currently situated at your desk. And what does your desk look like? Does it have any trinkets that you may have put in there?
I imagine it's got a lot of memorabilia from different important days of my time on the force. So probably I have like I don't really know what it's called. Probably like my first badge is probably displayed somewhere for like my first ID photo or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And you can tell that there's like that joke from SpongeBob is like, look at you on your first day, so young and happy. Like I have that photo of me lying around somewhere, just like lying around haphazardly on my desk.
Oh, Gi-hun in Squid Games season 1 when he's like smiling on the first day.
You
Yeah,
can
yeah.
smile sometimes, Dominic. I
thought I-
think that you could smile like that. As I casually
Forgot
just
to-
go numb on the almost finished box of donuts of a person who is whose name is Smitty.
Smitty. I don't know how good of like computer specs a precinct would have, but I probably like upgraded
decent.
mine specifically.
Okay.
Like, a little bit better, just for
Swapped
ease
out
of
the Mac
access.
for a PC.
Yeah, definitely the first thing I did. No Linux though. I'm not that crazy.
Okay, very cool.
What else would be on it?
What
What
else?
else would be on a thing like this? There's a picture frame of my dead sister.
Ooh.
Jesus Christ!
Do I notice everything in the...
You notice you're wearing the
I
same
don't know
dress.
Is it the same?
I don't
dress yet?
notice that you saw the photo
Yeah,
in my
I did.
wallet. Like I didn't know you
did.
did that.
Am I starting to like connect the dots in my head, Mr. Narrator? Am I sensible enough for it, or am I just so dumb that it?
Well, you can always ask about it. You can always ask Foxtail about it.
I know, but I want to make a connection in my head because it.
You can definitely make a connection that this is the same
Okay.
woman in his wallet. That's as far as it
Mhm.
goes, and they do have a striking resemblance with one another.
Poppy tries in her head to make the most indirect but somewhat direct question ever. Are you married, Dominic?
What? I'll spit out some coffee.
Denise as well. She just spit out her coffee.
What? What gave you
Ow.
that impression?
Nothing. Okay. And then in my head, it kind of reduces the. Oh, it must be someone else. Okay, maybe not child. Okay, nothing. Just curious. Cause as I tried to make an excuse, you two seem close.
You talking to Denise or to the in the frame?
Yeah, I was. Yeah, trying to make an excuse, so I just point to the both of them, Dominic
Ooh.
and Denise.
How does Denise react to that?
She spits her coffee again.
Oh, that bad, huh? Oh, I'm
Um,
sorry, Dominic. I didn't mean to ruin your chances. I'll try my best to be even more well behaved.
well, okay, that's just took me by surprise. It's not very often, but we have been compared like that before. I suppose we do We are two peas in a pond, as they say. You know, what will Dominic do without me? But if we're speaking on that matter, I'll have you know that I am currently seeing someone.
Oh, my
I'll
bad.
raise
Sorry,
eyebrows
Miss
like,
Denise.
Yeah.
someone I know.
Well, we're about to see each other, and you start to notice now that she smells good, like more than usual. Usually she smells like, yeah, like she put on an effort, you know. Like usually she smells like, like sweat, hard work. She smells, but this time she smells girly, what she doesn't usually smell like.
It's that perfume I smell.
I just put a little on, right? Okay, I just bumped into him earlier this morning, and he invited me over for lunch, and I'll see where it goes. All right. What?
Fair enough. Nothing.
Yeah. Don't. I know you, Dominic. I know you're judging me right now.
I didn't say a thing.
You didn't have to. I can see it all over your emo face.
Look, I hope you have fun. I hope he's a nice guy.
Hey, listen, you pumpkin kid. You think he's being genuine?
Yes. Well. Okay, can I please roll for that? As I look into Dominic's face.
I'll let you two talk it out.
I don't know. Well, how would I determine that? Is Dominic being
It'd
genuine?
be like an ego check against your ego defense, right?
Can we roll it?
Sure, be my guest.
Okay. Can mom assist me? Can I?
No.
Isn't she in a bag right now?
How would she assist you?
She can.
She can't even see Dominic's face, right? I mean,
Right, they're real. True. Okay, ego score. Like this.
don't you have pretty good ego? You gotta be the 14, Dominic.
Oh, I have to roll. It's not against my defense. Good,
What's
because
your
my
defense,
defense
isn't
is only 10.
Yes, just do a roll off.
Oh,
Oh!
I win.
You gotta tell the truth.
You can see that there's a noticeable, like, twitch in his left eye. Or rather, his right eye, the non-cybernetic eye.
A
After
visible
noticing that
twitch?
Poppy would from a simple curious face, he would go to a smirk and then put her try to hide her chuckle, but it's kind of hard to hide it. Don't worry, Miss Denise. I think you're fine.
Denise will sort of like give you a weird look, and then towards Dominic, and he goes, "Is she all right? Is she like that usually?"
He's, well, yes, I'd say so.
Huh.
Probably just had too much sugar.
Sugar? You call special cake?
Like, you had donuts, didn't you?
I did, but special K from earlier. I would like to believe it offsets that. Anyways, I sense a disturbance upon, there's a hint of irritation per se. I did see his eye twitch a little bit, if that's what you're wondering, Miss Denise.
Oh, so you are bothered by it. So you are
Whatever
judging
you
me.
want to do, whatever you do in your spare time is none of my business.
Right. Okay.
If anything, I think he cares about you, Miss Denise. I'm just not sure to what level, but I can at least feel that he does
And that's
care.
enough of that. I'll put like my.
Oh, see, Dominic is usually the quiet type. He doesn't tell me these things. Tell me more. You know what? What would you say your name was? Pumpkin? Why don't
It's
we
like,
take a stroll over to the break room and get you a little bit more donuts? Hmm?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, come on over. And she gives you like a little, like, she widens her eyeballs at you, Dominic. As she strolls past over.
Bye, Dominic. As I wave.
I'll just like slump in my chair, eyes to the ceiling fan, be like, fuck.
All right, and we'll cut from here.
That's so cute.
oh, the serious story starting.
And here we go. All right, it's about to get freaky, y'all. All right. What music is fitting this one? Let me try and get no, not that one. Nope. Let's go with this one. All right, and now transferring over to our other duo. Now, these two have had tensions growing since last session, right? And from where we last left them off, they've been trying to get in contact with Shield, but to no avail. But Muffy was able to reach one of her contacts to try and pass the message on to Adrian Cross at the time. All right, let's move on over to you, Nightmare Fuel and Direwolf. What is happening with the both of you right now? Currently on the sidewalk in front of the apartment building where Nightmare Fuel lives.
I mean, I'm just gonna stick with Direwolf until I get into contact with Shield. So I'm just her.
Direwolf, she's just staring at her phone, like she's not getting any progress with it, and she's just looking at you and then looking at the car that passed by that has AIM agents. She thinks for a moment, this is just like, look, I tried. It looks like I don't really have the clearance for any of that, you weird stalker victim or whatever, but I need to do something else. So if you're looking for a place to hide, go to Uncanny Valley or something. And then she starts walking away to the direction where the AIM agents that drove away, she starts running.
Okay, what do you do, Nightmare? As she starts, I imagine you run pretty quick, given your feline, not feline, given your canine.
A misogynist and a wrong
No!
furry
What?
art.
Wait, what?
No. I meant with your
No,
canine agility.
Yeah, that's right. I'm a dog. No, I ain't no pussy.
All right. Yeah, you're about to run off, and Nightmare, do you do anything?
I will chase her. I will shapeshift back into my real form, but with a pair of giant bug wings and fly after her. And because
that's creepy.
well, it doubles my movement speed, so I can keep up quite easily.
Okay. Now, remind us, there has been some changes to your visual appearance, correct? From last we saw you. So how does this look like now? You said you transformed to your real form. What does that look like now?
Oh, just the person in the image, just me.
Okay. And then you
myself.
put bug wings behind you.
Yes.
Okay, pretty cool.
Very loud bug wings, and I fly after her.
Now, do you fly
Nice.
to chase her, or do you do you stop in front of her?
Oh, I chase her, and I'll ask her if you can't get a hold of Shield. Do you think they'll show up if you're in danger?
as she's running, are you talking to her while you're flying on
Yes.
top of her or something?
Yes, I'm flying right
She's
above
gonna
you.
look really weirded out, like, what the heck? You can fly. Then she pauses at your comment and squints. She doesn't say anything and tries to run faster, as if trying to sense, okay, this conversation we had at first was she felt pity for you for being a victim, but slowly, the moment you said that, it's very sus to her, and she's like, okay, I don't like the direction this is going. Wait, you said you shapeshifted back to your original form?
Yeah, so the question is, do you recognize what I look like?
Okay. What can I roll to see if I can remember you or not? Through the power of
That
Dharma.
depends right now. Are you basing this off of your memory or based off of gut feeling?
Memory.
Memory. Then it'll be logic. I'll say this is going to be pretty hard. The target number for this is going to be about 13.
All right. Is that for ego or
Logic.
logic?
Logic, because you're trying to remember through memory.
Okay, okay. Hold
Also,
on.
are you turning into a wolf so you can run faster or not yet?
No,
No.
I'm just enhancing my speed. And
Gotcha.
there's no way I want to transform yet. I'm in public. If I were to transform, I have to find an alley or a place for me to hide before I transform. Let's see, logic. Let's see. Non-combat. Oh my god.
That's a
Oh,
fantastic
Marvel.
success. Yeah, I'll say that
no.
with the pieces of your tragic brain, you're able to piece together who this person is, and this is none other than the person. Okay, let me dial this back down a little bit. It's not an ultimate fantastic. I'll say that with a fantastic success, you're able to piece together fragments of your memories, and one thing that you can recall from the person that's speaking to you is that he looks very familiar to a face that you can clearly remember from your visions of when you were being experimented on before you turned into a werewolf. Like you see visions past, the visions goes past your mind as you're back in a POV of the clinic, strapped onto a bed while flashing lights from the overhead light that they use blinds you. But every so often the light would go away and you would see faces of the doctors and nurses who are operating on you to become a werewolf. And one of those faces pretty much looks like the person that's currently flying with you.
At one point, Direwolf will skid to a halt as she stares up at Nightmare Fuel.
And
She's
right
just
next to you.
staring at him. Oh, next. Okay. Oh, next. You were flying next to me, not above me. Okay.
Oh, I was flying above you, and then I landed next to you when you stopped. I'll say
Okay.
people doubted me when I said that you needed venom. But aren't you glad you have it now? Is it just the claws, or is it in your fangs as well? I never got the chance to see the results.
Those are triggering words.
Yes, those are indeed triggering words. These are the lines of one of the scientists that worked on you.
Vaughn, wait. I didn't think I would. So feral mode.
Fantastic mode is crazy.
Oh, okay. That's a trigger right there. Oh, okay. How do I? Oh. Am I still in the public streets?
Yes, you are in the public street as you were currently chasing this van that you believe you saw that had AIM agents in it, and they're currently speeding very quickly away from you. And the longer you stay in this conversation, the more distracted you are, and the more the van gets away.
But I will say I have very much a motivation to let that van get away, because I don't want to go back to aim, so I do want to stop you.
The moment you said those triggering lines about her claws, the venom, the experimentation, Muffy will instantly jump at you mid transformation to try and kill you.
Oh my god.
Oh,
How do you
Now, do
do that?
make an attack, right?
At one point, let me describe the scene. Let's see. How I imagine this is those are really triggering words, especially something that's so painful to her. The fact that she had a talk with Adrian about her past and trying to find the pieces, and this random person dropped the bomb at her. She's not gonna let this person get away. And she just felt this surging anger, this pain where she just wants to tear you apart. And so the moment you finish your words, she's just gonna jump up and just transform right there and then. She's not in her teacher disguise. She is in her human form. So yes, Vaughn, I am gonna transform right there in the
All right.
public to attack him.
You transform and you try to attack him, and I assume you try to pounce on him immediately as you transform, and you see this unfold
Absolutely.
right in front of you, Nightmare, right? And this is your work, your creation coming into fruition, currently transforming right in front of you, like a caterpillar to a butterfly. The metamorphosis sort of fascinates you, but also it is screaming danger right in your face. How do you react?
I will use both my reactions. My first reaction is to grow one and shapeshift once.
Okay.
And my other reaction is as the creature kind of bursts out of my body, you are like sprayed with some kind of caustic acid when I burst free, and that will be my growing attack.
All right. Now, as you both sort of like try to lash onto each other, right? And the people around you, definitely starts noticing what's happening, right? The ambulance stops what they're doing. The police officers that are currently there sort of like puts their arms sort of like puts their attention towards you, and as you're both about to strike one another, the police, you hear these words right behind you: freeze, don't move. And you see a bunch of police officers currently aimed right towards you with their guns, right? And moreover, as you both transform, the van with the aim agents goes on a full brake right in front of you. It's still quite a few distance away, but it goes on a full brake.
No, that's the opposite of what I wanted.
Right there, you're what they're looking for. You transform big, they see you immediately in their side mirror. What do you guys do right now? No harm has been done to both of you. As you both try to swing, you both deflect one another's attacks gracefully, with your own agility, in respect to the creature that you both are, right? Freeze! No, nobody move! Dispatch, we are requesting assistance at 24th Street, 7th Avenue. We have 2 hostile creatures, unknown, code monster.
I hope that's not going straight to someone's police department with a child. Ha ha ha
Is that gonna
ha.
go to someone's police department?
I don't know.
My goal right now is to keep you away from those AIM agents and to see your transformation in action. So I'm not looking to harm you. I'm kind of I'm on the defensive.
Which
Just
is
trying
the
to keep her
opposite
busy.
for Muffy, because she's ignoring the police. She's ignoring everything. She wants to hurt you. Wherever you go, she'll follow and try to chase you down.
Do I notice the aim van stopping?
Yes, you do.
I will head in the opposite direction then once I realize that Direwolf is transfixed on me.
She is transfixed on you. Darwolf, your eyes just turns, your vision just turns red, like a horse with padding on its eyes. You see nothing else but the insect that's currently flying beside you.
I chase him down. Someone played that music by Maroon 5. Oh.
I'm gonna get copyrighted now.
Never mind. Don't do it.
All right. So Nightmare, you try to fly on the opposite direction, and immediately as you do, you see this van go in reverse and do a full U-turn, like drifting even at its side as it starts chasing you. The police does the same thing where they all get in their cars and they immediately start following you, right? Where you're going, and I suppose that would be the same for Direwolf. Is that right?
Yes, I'm chasing
I'm going to fly up above some of the lower buildings, knowing that Direwolf can probably keep up and climb up the wall with the claws, but the cars cannot.
May I, for this situation in roleplay, I do the same then?
Yes, go ahead and roll me, and it's a movement, so you don't need to roll anything. Yeah, go ahead. You're able to like claw your way onto the buildings, you know, as you try to keep up with this vermin. It's big vermin. How big are you right now? You did grow one, is that right?
Yes, 25 feet tall, 24 feet tall, and my movement speed is 25.
24 feet is big. That's like 2 stories of a building, right there. Yeah, you're very easy to keep track of, and yeah, you follow one another flawlessly. But so does the officers, the police, and the law behind you.
I realize I have to like keep moving.
You know what? You guys see what's happening on the map, right? I'll give you guys a little marker of where you guys can be. Let's go ahead and use. Do you have a token for this form of yours, Nightmare?
Yes.
Where
My
is
lord.
it? Could you upload it somewhere?
Wait.
I'll put it over to Roll20.
I sent them to you, but I don't know how to like make it.
That's okay.
Thing
Just
that
just send them back over at your channel. I think it's in your channel actually. We chatted so much in
I
that
sent
channel.
it to you in DMs, but I can send it in the channel. I just gotta go there.
Okay.
There we go. There we go. One. This one. Right, there we go. All right, my tokens. Oh wait. Yes.
Okay. Cool. Let me just copy this and then upload.
Well, Benny, what are you doing?
Exactly where do you guys find yourselves in, right? Like, which part of town are you guys in? I think I remember you guys talking about you wanted to be somewhere near Central Park.
Yeah, since I was walking in Uncanny Valley and I did take a walk to just explore and walk my mind up, I assume it's somewhere in this area.
I think I'm going to head to Central Park because I kind of want to be in the open so that Shield can get to us, but
Central Park is pretty open.
not. Yeah, I don't want to like, because I feel I feel like I'm thinking the cop cars can't follow me into Central Park, but maybe they can. I don't know. My logic is -3, so I'm just gonna head into Central Park.
Central
Not
Park
at full
is
speed to
supposed
make sure that Direwolf can
Avengers
keep up.
Mansion. I see what is gonna happen.
Oh no!
no.
I'm not thinking. I'm panicking.
All right, so you guys are currently having a little chase over here, right? And the more you move, Nightmare, the more police cars that you see moving into your location, and even more, you are about to see. You are gonna hear. It'd be better if I just play it. Give me a moment. I didn't think it would come to this, so I didn't prepare. Yeah, you are going to start hearing this into the air. You guys hear that?
Oh wow, we got choppers.
Stop moving, or we will open fire. You start to hear the announcers as the helicopter flies over your head and starts following you from behind at a distance. Not only that, but maybe later. Sure. What do you do?
I'm going to come to a stop in Central Park and turn around and just kind of like take the dodge action or whatever to like let Direwolf attack me, but just kind of stand my ground. Because
all right.
Nightmare Fuel still thinks that Shield is going to show up and everything will be fine or something.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so currently you guys are at Central Park. Central Park is, well, as you know, it's lush. It's filled with lush greenery, but it's weird right now because there's currently no people in Central Park. In fact, it looks abandoned currently in its state. There's no people around here. In fact, you can even see some trash being left over there. This place looks like it's been taken over by something else. And you both take your fight into Central Park, right? So how does your entanglement look like?
I would try and tackle him down to the ground as much as I can, putting all my weight despite his large size. If he doesn't fall down, she'll just claw on him, punching him, biting him, anything to hurt him.
I'll just take it and like do whatever. There's like an action to give them disadvantage or something. So like, I'll just like.
Yeah. So you take all the attacks, and do you have sturdy?
Yes, 32.
Yeah, so you do have sturdy, and so you do your best to maul him while you are doing damage onto his thick and sturdy hide. You can see that your claws are starting to chip away every time, but you have healing factor. These claws just regrow immediately, but you definitely start to notice that this guy is tough, And now let me ask you, Muffy, is there a way to break you out of your frenzy state?
There is.
Mechanically, there is none, but tell me if you want one.
Technically, I made this as a headcanon one. Remember my iconic item that shall
The
still
whistle
be
one?
fit. But I did mention that it's like something that was made by her handler as like a way of making sure that if she does
Your
end
regulator.
up going aware, it will shock. Well, not shock. There's a way for it to snap her out of her frenzy.
Mm-hmm.
Does the item allow Andrew Cross to like see your heart rate and he like gets an alert like, oh, she's frenzying right now?
You don't know. I don't think
I
Muffy
don't
knows
know.
either. But as you go on a rampage against this, you see the helicopter is still roaming around your head. More cars, police cars starts parking over to the side. Nightmare, you are actually going to notice that there, aside from the vans, roll me a vigilance check, Nightmare.
Oh shit. Oh, hang
On a 13, you start to see signs of yellow in your vision. Right. Currently, right now, it's being majority of your vision is being covered by Direwolf. As she mauls over your face, your body, but every now and then in your peripherals, you start to see moving dots of yellow, setting up into buildings, getting into position, coming out of a black van, and more black vans
Oh.
start popping in, you know, and
Oh no.
and eventually,
Beekeepers.
and Direwolf, as you're about to strip off your claws and extend them to its highest degree, you find a weak point onto Nightmare's armor, and as you're about to strike, something stops you. As your gauntlet sort of like beeps, and it sends out like a shockwave onto your brain, and it sort of like knocks you back into your senses, and it sort of like pushes you back onto the floor as the gauntlet does its stuff to try and regulate you.
Ooh. May I play this out in a way how I see
Go ahead.
her try?
Go ahead, explain it
The
to me.
first shock, she snaps out of it. But the moment she sees the giant insect, it's like she's slowly getting back into it, but then she gets regulated again. It keeps going on at least a few times. She's fighting it, but at the same time, she's trying to. So she gives up, trying to finally collect her. Okay, sorry, the children are outside. It's gonna be noisy tonight.
Oh, good.
She kept going. She kept trying to kill this thing. Her heartbeat rising up and then getting into a bloodlusting stage. But every time that happens, she would get shocked. She lost count how many times she's trying to fight it, or every time she snaps out of it. But after a while, she finally just stops because it's getting annoying. It's getting hurt. It's hurting her.
Okay.
And then after that, I'm just gonna be like, oh, wait, where am I? I know I was chasing him, but where am I?
You are currently in Central Park. You finally take some sense, and right now your senses become overwhelmed. You have heightened senses, but right now it's become overwhelmed by the sirens that are blaring left and right. The helicopter that's currently flying over you, further drowns your senses, and more a megaphone starts speaking. Put your hands in the air.
Which ones? Oh,
And-
is there?
Yeah.
Is it just a bunch of beekeepers?
No, these are the police officers. The beekeepers that you
yellow-
see, the yellow ones, they're standing by. Like you, from what you saw with your 13 vigilance, some of them are like set up in the building, like waiting to take a shot and whatnot. They're currently hiding behind the police. The police doesn't see them. And right now, as the police are telling you to put your hands up, you're going to hear a voice seemingly inside your head, Muffy. And it says, put your hands up.
Oh,
You recognize it.
oh no, is it?
It's Adrian.
Yes.
I see.
It's Adrian's
Oh.
voice. Muriel?
She
Put your hands up.
stops what she's doing and raises her arms up.
And you're gonna see one officer slowly walk in, and he's very wary, especially with this vermin, this big vermin that's currently standing 24 feet above. He hesitates to move forward, but eventually he reaches towards you, Muffy, and he cuffs you on the back. And this officer, as he's restraining you, he whispers in your ear, and he goes, Muffy, you are so fucked. I'm gonna bring you a shield, okay?
She doesn't say anything. She looks ashamed, honestly. But she can't help but glare at the bug that's still there.
Yeah, the bug is definitely still there, right? So, but you are now escorted into the vehicle. Nightmare, what do you do?
Oh fuck! I mean, I'm going to. Oh no, my logic is -3. All I can think is like, I need Direwolf. I'm going to grab Direwolf. I'm gonna make a grabbing attack or whatever it is.
All right, go ahead and make me a melee check.
Is it a non-combat one?
It's a combat
okay.
one. Just the regular score.
Oh shit! 18 is pretty high.
On an 18, you try to lunge towards Direwolf, and almost in an instant, the officer who was wobbly and nervous immediately snaps his hand and points a gun at your direction and shoots a tranquilizer right into your, like, in the crevices in between your skin that injects it, and you find yourself losing consciousness.
Can I react to it?
Sure. How do you react?
Oh, I'm about to make the worst possible.
Oh
decision
my
ever.
god, are you doing what I think you're doing?
As I get him in a trank, I just panic and I just grow a size larger.
Grow one size larger. Oh, I forgot to switch the map for the viewers. But guys, check this shit out. We are currently here. Look how big! Look how big this monster is. All right. So you grow one size larger, but to no avail, the tranquilizer is still taking effect.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, and you
I don't
feel
really have
yourself
anything against that.
getting weaker and hazier, right? And Muffy, you hear. Do you have heightened senses, Nightmare?
No.
Okay, so you don't hear this. Muffy, you hear this, this officer beside you go, well, I guess we'll take this one in too. And you see in your peripheral, Nightmare, that those beekeepers, the AIM beekeepers, they start packing up and dispersing back. And your vision turns black.
So for a brief moment, Direwolf
Sure.
sees the bug like grow into enormous like dune sandworm, and that just collapses unconscious into Central Park. At which point I assume I go back to normal, I think, when I go unconscious, I guess.
Yeah, you
Otherwise
eventually.
it'd be very inconvenient.
We're back to yep.
And he.
I think that was Nightmare Fuel's logic. It was like, if I'm that big, they can't take me. But because Nightmare Fuel doesn't know what happens when they fall unconscious.
Oh, interesting.
It's just like, I'm gonna grow really big, so they can't take me. But they don't know what happens when they fall unconscious because it doesn't happen that much.
All right. And with that, your vision turns dark, and Muffy, right in front of you, this bug, this giant size, as he described, like a giant sandworm, right? It's about to fall on you and collapse until it shrinks down onto a regular person, right down, and you are picked up by. He is picked up currently by a bunch of other officers.
Who is this cop?
And as they walk forward, right? And as they walk forward, Muffy, they bring you into a car, and one of the other police officers go, "Hey, do I know you?" And they'll just look and flash a badge, and then they'll mind their own business. All right, and that's where we're going to cut from your scene.
You said you wanted shield.
What did you
That
say?
was intense.
You said you wanted shield. Here's
Oh,
shield.
is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got what I wanted.
Yeah, it's a shield agent.
I was shitting myself. I was shitting myself because I wasn't sure if you were talking
No.
about Craven showing up, and then
No,
you
no,
said yellow, and I was like, oh, that's worse.
Yeah. Yes, definitely worse. All right. So now let's go ahead and transfer over to.
I fully had a plan to turn into a dog and like disappear into the bushes.
Oh, really? Or somebody else would have
Yeah,
picked
I
you
was
up
like-
in that case. I'm telling you that.
I was like ready. I was like waiting for like the moment to like go into bushes, turn into a dog, and try and like blend in somewhere. I can't go small enough to be a squirrel, so I had to be a big dog. But yeah, no, that happened instead. I was trying to grab Dyril and fly off with her to get away from aim. But tranquilizers, my weakness.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Why did they fall?
All right. And now let's transfer over to our favorite college student. Hush. You here,
Yo.
buddy? All right. From last where we left off, you approach the hooded man that's currently by the gate. Very conspicuous. Is that the right word? Is it inconspicuous or is he conspicuous? He's trying to be
Pretty
mysterious.
sure it's inconspicuous.
Inconspicuous.
yes.
Yeah, he is inconspicuous. His hood is covering the profile of his face. You can't really see much of him, but he's currently like fidgeting around. As soon as he sees you walking, he stops flashing. He's got like a piece of mirror, and he stops like glaring the light at your face, and he just starts pacing back and forth, looking really nerved.
I assume that there's not a lot of people here, and the entrance. I assume this auditorium has like 3 doors, maybe or maybe 2.
No,
And
he's not at the entrance of the auditorium.
Oh.
He's at the entrance of the school itself, like school gates, at the university
okay,
gates.
understood.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll just go there, and I assume he's like probably hiding against like some kind of shadow
Yeah,
on the
definitely.
side. But yeah,
Yeah.
I'll say. So, what's with the flashing?
Come over here. It's a tall fence, by the way. Come over. We need to talk. I know you can jump over this fence.
Is anyone probably like able to see us?
Make a vigilance check.
Ay. Vigilance. Yeesh.
Ooh. If you think no one's looking. Doesn't look
probably,
like
like-
anyone's looking.
If I remember in the map, the entrance is probably like way down south. Yes.
There's a south and there's a north one. He's currently at the north one, just so it's a bit more farther to the crowd from the crowd.
Understood. And I assume he probably like moved this a bit more so that we're behind some kind of building to block any side of view.
Yeah, you're not too far from the school, but he's leading you away from it at least.
Why should I listen to someone that's telling me all this? For all I know, you're some kind of creep that creeps around colleges.
Fair enough. I need your help with your expertise. You've been recommended.
No need for hiding. This, at least. What do you want?
Listen. And you start to see a little bit more of who he is, and you see a bit more information about who he is. He's wearing a black jacket, it's a black hoodie, and it's zipped all the way up. The hoodie has like a yellow inner lining of the inside, and he's a dark-skinned fella, right? And he looks buff, and he's gonna say, "Listen, I can't talk details here. I need you to come out. My neighborhood is in peril here. I'm not a creep, and I know how it looks. But hear me out."
Very well. what kind of problem were we seeing, other than the fact that there are already a lot of other big things happening?
I need your help investigating something in my block. And I hear you're pretty good at investigating.
I guess you could say that. Well,
Yeah.
this kind of business, this details that you want to tell me, where am I supposed to get them?
You can get them when you cross over the fence. If you need more reasons to trust me. He's gonna like shake his head a little bit, trying to look on both sides, see, trying to be wary. You've been recommended by Jessica Jones.
Oh, so not. Oh, Under... damn, understood. Well, I assume this isn't helping her, is it? It's just really just you.
Sort of. She can't really do much behind bars. From what she told me, you're the next best thing.
Might as well. Okay, well, I. Do you really want me to jump? I can do way more than that.
Do what you gotta do, man.
I'll just look the wall up and down, and then I will start crawling onto it. Probably a bit hard to walk on it with with shoes on. Actually, no, that would be for sure hard if I'm not using like, well, now that I think about it, Spider-Man probably doesn't use like anything on his feet.
Yeah, it's just this like a shit from the spandex, you know.
Unless it's like very specific like shoes, like thin ones. So I'll just
we give it to the suspension of
probably-
disbelief. That'd be Miles can do that with his Jordans.
I'll probably just I'll do that thing, you know, that one scene in Amazing Spider-Man where Andrew Garfield is like doing a handstand on the edge of a building.
Yes. Love that.
I'll just jump, and then I'll hold myself on the, like, probably I assume the fence of the school has like you know,
Yeah, they've got protection.
they got the protection defenses, the pointed tops. I'll just jump, and then I'll grab onto, I assume, the metal grating on top, and then check over while in a double handstand what's over the crossing, I guess, or what's up like past the fence while looking at him. Don't see a lot here, I think. Yeah.
You know you're doing too much?
You wanted me to show off.
I didn't want you to show off. I wanted you off here.
Fair enough. And then I'll just go to the other side on the same Amazing Spider-Man flip off a handstand.
Okay. Very flashy. He goes on ahead and takes off his hood. And he stretches out his hand. My name is Lucas. Friends call me Cage.
I guess I'm gonna name names here. Riley. That's all you're getting.
It's all good. I need your expertise. I went to Jessica Jones for help on the raft, but understandably she can't really do much from where she's at. Told me that you guys worked a lot in the past. Told great things about you. She's telling the truth. She's no bullshitter either, but call him skeptical.
Maybe maybe not the first few, but we've worked a couple of. Well, maybe not the first time, but I was starting off that one time, but everything else was pretty good. Yeah.
Hmm.
So, talk business. I assume you have money too. As much as I don't really need it.
He zips down his jacket, revealing like a yellow t-shirt underneath, and he grabs a folder, a pack of folder, right underneath, and he hands it to you. Take a look at this. Tell me what you see. And he hands it over to you.
As well. And I will lean on the wall and I will look at what he gave me.
Sure, you open the folder and you're going to see a bunch of photos here of different gang members wearing tracksuits, and also some different gang members. They're just regular thugs. They don't have a costume like the other ones, but they're all. You flip to over multiple pages too, and you start to see a common thread here, and it's that these thugs, these low-level street criminals, are holding advanced weaponry, like very haphazardly too. Very ill-equipped, and they're both. And there seems to be some conflict or some photographs there of some gangsters terrorizing civilians and whatnot. Holding. What's the word? Kidnapping is, when you robbing, you see them robbing local convenience stores, local stores in general, and there's a lot of photos here just depicting these types of gang violence, roaming around in what looks like, you can't really tell which city this is from, right? But these are well photographs, by the way. These are like very well taken. Very good handiwork. Very good investigative work, essentially. What do you see?
Would I be assuming that my uncle is basic dabbles in lots of kinds of like investigative work? Would I be able to tell from the tracksuits that they are possibly Russian?
Ooh, interesting. Why don't you go ahead and roll me a logic check with edge? Do you have any others that can give you edge?
Other than connections and how do you say this? Would connections in itself is just a black market thing, and also streetwise. Do you think that would help?
Streetwise would definitely
this.
help, and I think the black market would also help. So give us a triple edge.
Understood. Well, hopefully I don't roll like shit. Fuck. Oh my god.
Is that triple
two,
already?
one more.
Okay, you have one more.
Damn, Riley, you tried.
Oof. Okay. You can tell a little bit. 12 is not a bad roll by any means. You take a look at these photos and you see some identification, some common denominators here and there, just based on, like, I don't mean for this to sound bad, just profiling them, racially profiling them.
Profiling is.
Yeah,
yes.
and you see some features that share similarities to that of Russians commonly. So yeah, you get the hint that maybe these guys they look Russian. There's no hard evidence pointing towards that these guys are in fact Russians, but they do look the part.
Very well. Okay. I'll turn to Luke Cage and say, I haven't dabbled too much in this kind of gang. I've heard the stories from a connection at least, but the tracksuits, all that, the kind of extortion they're doing, seems like they're Russians.
Russians? What the hell are Russians doing in Harlem?
Well, there's a lot of reasons, but typically, well, there's a lot of A lot of reasons, but from what I only knew recently, is that, well, usually there's just a strong Italian crime force here. With the Russians here, I think they might be a part of whatever's happening with all these villain breakouts. But in terms of your little neighborhood here and the extortion they're doing, that's what I'm assuming I'm seeing from the thing, right? The pictures.
Yeah. Just to remind you,
Yeah.
it did showcase two different gangs, essentially. One's, like, as I mentioned, one's wearing like a bunch of tracksuits, and the other's just like regular thugs wearing whatever the fuck. But they look,
Yeah,
like
whatever.
hard gangbangers, as they like to say.
Yeah. Would You didn't give me a description on the other ones. Do I have to roll another one, or do I use the 12 on that one?
Go ahead, roll another one.
Another one? Triple edge again?
Only double edge this time.
Yeah, double edge. I think black market access would not help too much, maybe. Please. Oh, please. Fuck. 14. What do I see with the normal looking thugs?
14. Yeah, 14's not too bad. What you can tell about these gangs, at least the thugs, is that they don't really stand out. You don't think that they are in a prominent type of gang whatsoever. The way they're dressed like how do I describe this? You know those gangs in GTA San Andreas, where they're wearing like oversized white
collars.
shirts. Yeah, they got collars
okay.
on. They got like bandanas tied up into their foreheads and all that. They look like your low level street gangsters. Nothing threatening.
What neighborhood was these taken on? Just to clarify.
Central Harlem. Both of these. Now they're a problem
Oh.
because these two gangs are currently at each other's throats.
Well, I'm pretty sure these ones, and I start like pointing at the, well, just pointing, I guess, at the gangs that are the ones that are not dressed like in a certain specific way. These ones just seem like normal New York thugs here. Nothing too big with them. But with how crime is currently, how much chaos there is, they might be just utilizing this kind of cover over the little supervillains to finally strike and, well, use all of this to finally get some money. I think they're trying to do some kind of one-upping over the other. They might have been prevalent for some time.
You think these are caused by the uprising of supervillains?
For sure.
I don't think
There's
these
only
guys
so
are smart
much
enough
so
to pull
many
off something like
mercenaries
that.
can.
Don't you think?
Well, maybe they just saw the news, so much things taking over the eyes of the police and such. No need for worrying about, how do you say this, patrols, and especially with how the Avengers are currently out and about, not here in New York. There's some numbers that are going to be happening anyways.
What about the tech? Where'd they get that from?
If I remember correctly, you mentioned that did the Avengers specific Avengers movie thing happen in this storyline?
No.
No.
The Chitauri did
Okay.
not attack New York, if that's what you're asking.
Thank God. Thank God. Okay. What do the weapons look like?
Sure, roll me a logic check with triple edge.
Oh, okay. Oh my God.
Dude, these starting rolls are crazy. Oh my god.
Oh my God. What the fuck?
Oh my god!
I'm so fucking pissed.
Guys, what's your favorite number?
Oh my God.
12.
Oh my god. All right. Okay. On a 12, right? On a 12, you actually recognize some of these guns, right? And if you remember correctly, I don't know if you would remember on a 12, but I'd say you remember, but you don't have eidetic memory. Okay, I'll give you vague information of where you last saw these. All right,
Okay.
and I'll leave it to you to connect the dots. Okay, these guns, these weapons that they're holding, they look very familiar to you, and you remember seeing these in the Galactic Center of History, as well as Alchemax. This is where you last saw them.
These are aim weapons.
Is that what you tell? Is that what you tell Luke?
Well, it's high tech for sure, but let me I'll word it in this way then. These weapons, they're not, well, of course, they're not usually street level, but I mean, what do they specifically look like actually? Two-handed, like actual alien
Like rifles.
energy weapons?
It doesn't look alien. It
Rifles.
looks very much human-made.
Human-made.
And
Looks like any normal big gun, but it's too much heavy firepower for the streets.
yeah, definitely does not belong to the streets.
Hmm. Let's talk gun types, like an AK kind of thing, or higher than that as a standpoint.
Higher than that. It looks advanced.
Jesus. Okay. I mean, that is the connecting factor. I've seen some of these weapons before. Didn't have enough time to, well, give them to some kind of gun nut, or then check it for myself. But these kind of guns are, well, I think they're slightly stronger than normal. I guess you can say they can go through some kind of armor, some kind of Kevlar, but not fully, just a bit stronger than normal bullets. But they have been used by, if I remember correctly, AIM,
Hey,
the advanced, yeah. Something about that. They have been, from what I've seen, around here recently.
huh. I'll let you have all the clues right now, and you can draw me a conclusion on what you think is happening here.
Ooh, that's hard.
Go do you,
Ugh.
detective, investigator, spy.
I'll just say, this isn't much to go off of, but I can only theorize that these two guys... Oh, wait, are both of them using the same weaponry?
Yes. But they're both at each other's throats. You know, they're a
Understood.
rival gang. No,
So,
scratch
yeah.
that. They're not using the same tech. The other tech is using different, but it's also just as advanced. But you can tell they're not of the same design.
Advanced?
Yeah.
Not the same design. Oh shit, now this one makes it harder. Huh. Fuck. And I've seen this at the Howard and Maria Stark Tower, but not in the Alchemax,
Well, you saw
AIM
it-
Tower.
You saw it in Alchemax and you saw it in Howard and Maria. So
Howard and Maria,
Stark.
sorry.
Yes, it's Center for Galactic History. Yeah, but you have never seen the other gang's guns before. This is new to you.
Which specific gun is that?
The
gang?
one that is not being held with the tracksuit gang. The other one, the rival
rival
gang.
members.
Yeah. The ones that you don't recognize are being held by the ones who are just dressed like GTA San Andreas gang members, right? But they still look high tech. They look advanced, just as advanced as the ones that the other tracksuit gangs are holding. But you can tell they're of different design. Like somebody else like designed these things. Like they're a different color. They're black instead of white, and whatnot.
Mm.
They look more sleek.
And that's the rival. That's the no suit gang, right?
Yes,
That's
that's
the ones
just
using
the
the
regular
stick one.
cholos. Yeah,
Interesting.
am I allowed to say that?
I'll just. Eesh.
There are
not serious.
Spanish-speaking people in the chat. That's all I'm gonna say.
Of course, it's gonna be Spanish-speaking people. We're Filipinos.
Am I allowed
Wait,
to say that,
there's
chat? They're like,
Wait,
Huh?
is it Nor? Fuck you, colonizers.
Oh well, let's just say I'm sorry, and
Okay.
I say that as a joke. I love you all. Please don't
Okay.
Love
report
y'all.
this page.
I love you all, chat. You know, we just, you know,
that is not
for lack of a
that is
better
not
word.
discriminatory. That is not discriminatory
God.
comment or saying.
No,
That is of description, and nothing else.
The Spanish is
nothing
laughing.
else.
The Spaniard is laughing at us.
Why do you say the Spanish?
That's what he
looking
said.
at
They said I'm
Google,
actually Spanish.
Okay, it
I
What is
says
it?
here
this
that
noise.
it's a Mexican American subculture that originated in Southern California. So it's
Okay, it's a subculture.
it's a subculture.
Oh, so it's
okay.
not like
Not a slur.
But
okay, okay.
history-wise, like the early origins, it is a
History-wise.
derogatory
Oh.
term used by European colonizers.
Okay, so we're using it
It's a
as
good thing.
in a modern term.
Okay,
No,
it's a
the,
good
It's
thing.
uh,
like a
It's a good
reclaimed
thing.
word.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
later term is the reclamation. Yeah.
Oh,
Your Honor.
We're fine, we're fine.
we're learning
Your Honor.
history as we play, guys.
Your Honor, I rest my case, Your Honor. The defendant no longer has
We're fine.
questions. All right, go on.
Okay, I'll just say there's not too much to go off of. Good pictures, but good pictures doesn't tell us too much about who they got all these guns from and why they're here. We're gonna have to do some, at least, interrogation, see who the big guys are in this. Seems like
Big guys.
the Russians here are being supplied, or they stole a shipment of weapons from AIM. But these guys don't seem too right. There's a higher chance that they bought these guns off, or just really had a really good setup to steal it. But from how the guns look, it's a lower chance of that. They probably bought it off someone, a weapon seller. Seems like everyone's really taking, I guess you could say, advantage of what's happening here in New York. A lot of chaos, a lot of violence.
Hmm.
It seems like Green Goblin's not the biggest worry right now, especially in this area.
Well, I'm curious about what you said. You said it could be a big guy?
Well, what else? These gangs usually don't operate on, well, on one little thug with, well, plans, don't they? They're usually organizing some bigger crime. So, we
You're
could
right,
say
these gangs are
that-
usually more aloof. They're not usually disorganized. Definitely not disarmed.
Yep.
Never been disarmed.
Well, seems like they got word of one of the other. A lot of information being shared between the two of them, aware of the firepower that they hold. So, well, it's a bit hard to say. Putting the police on this, I guess, is something you probably thought of. And that's why I'm here.
Yeah, police are no help. Most of them are in the mayor's pockets. We know how deep that runs.
Yeah. I know that.
So
I know
what-
that big guy at least.
What do you think is your
Well-
course of action then?
If you're up for it, I can start investigating a bit more my actual job into this at proper times at least. Yeah, in the middle of the day is a bit on the nose, a bit too loud.
I appreciate that, and I respect that decision. Just you showing up matters a lot. Thanks, Riley. Is that what you said your name was?
Right, Riley. But I don't know too much about you, which is kind of unfair, but might as well. You will see me in a different uniform if we were ever to meet up. They just choose the place. I'll be wearing a little more proper outfit.
He pulls out another photo in his jacket. You mean this outfit? And he drops it, and it's you in your uniform. It's in your costume.
Just before anyone, like, what do you call it? Just before it falls, I probably like see it really fast because of my heightened senses.
Yeah.
And then I will, with the watch covered like webs. It's probably like modified enough so that I can use it while it's like looking at like a watch. I'll just web it before it hits the ground and then like pick it up. Shouldn't be throwing out stuff like that.
I knew you'd catch it. Anyway, you can find me up in Harlem. Just ask around for Luke Cage. He'll point you to the right direction to me. Thanks again, Riley.
Do I?
Yeah?
Copy that. And then can I ask, because I am, streetwise,
Sure.
would I know of Luke Cage?
Yes. Actually, where did you grow up in?
I grew up in. I don't want to grow up in Midtown. That's too close
Actually,
to Times Square.
I'll answer
Yeah,
that immediately
but-
for you. You would know Luke Cage. Actually, more than just his reputation. You've worked with Jessica Jones before, and even though Jessica Jones wasn't really open about their, their personal life, I imagine you did some digging of your own into Jessica Jones's life. Could be.
As much
Did
as
you?
that feels like creepy, I feel like I would. And I feel like that is needed.
Yeah. So you would know upon investigating Jessica Jones, Luke Cage's name will come up often, and you would know that they were married at some point.
Oh shit, we're that deep. Oh, they divorced? Oh fuck.
Yeah. So you would know Luke Cage. You know that he's not a normal person. Oops. Sorry, wrong
Yep.
music.
It's gonna beat my ass. Continue.
Yeah. And do you have any more questions about him?
To what extent do I know that he's not a normal person, other than the fact that he probably is the man of Harlem?
To what extent? You know that he's the most. You know that he's a metahuman. You've never seen him in action. Jessica Jones made it pretty. She made it pretty hard for you to dig into that. You know that he's special. He's not a normal person, but you don't know to what extent. Like, you don't know he has. You don't know what he has.
Yeah, I don't know what he has. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just say. Well, would I know specifically that he is a beloved person in Harlem?
That depends. Are you in Harlem a lot? That's why I asked where you grew
I
up.
assume, yeah, that's the thing. It's a bit hard.
Yeah, if you didn't grow up in Harlem, then you
it-
wouldn't know.
I wouldn't know. I did not write this down, but I was planning to say I grew up in Williamsburg, and we have like an
Williamsburg.
apartment somewhere in Chinatown.
Then that's really, really far from Harlem. Let me just
Yeah, but
calculate just how far
in-
that is.
Pretty far, but in 3 years of Spider-Manning, technically Spider-Manning, and doing my own little spy jobs, would I have been able to like pass around all that, the entirety of New York City, to know him enough through that?
That depends on you. I'll leave that up to you, if you ever, because it's a big place. Like going all the way
Yeah.
from Chinatown all the way to Harlem. That's 10 kilometers away. That's pretty far.
Yeah.
Yeah, accounting traffic and
Okay.
whatnot.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay, I'll just say. Well, I will say that I've heard a lot of people know his name, and just him saying that, just ask around Harlem to like find him, is enough evidence to say that people for sure know him, and at least care about him, to say where he is. And I'll just say, I'll see you, man of Harlem.
You're not too bad. Jessica speaks highly of you. I'll see you around. And he walks over. He walks away, at least. He puts his hood back on.
Yep, and he probably passes the corner. And while he does that, I'm gonna say, "Shit, must be tough talking to an ex."
You don't know if they
Yep,
ended on
and
good
then
terms.
yeah, that's the thing. So I'm just assuming because
Yeah.
it's marriage. That's a pretty big thing.
Yeah.
And anyways, I'll just probably not jump over the fence again and go back to wherever to inside the university for me.
Yeah. And actually before you
Yep.
leave, Luke Cage will ask you to meet shortly after your school.
Understood?
Would you agree?
I'll probably just might as well. It's probably like a bit into the night. You know how college schedules are.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Okay. And as you sort of like go back into school, where do you go? Do you make your way back to the auditorium?
Yep. Hopefully we didn't talk too much so I can get in line again.
Did you open the gate or did you hop over to the fence again? How did you get in?
Is the gate closed? Fuck. Come on,
Yeah,
it's
the
it's
gate
a
is closed.
it's an Empire State University. God fucking damn it!
I mean, it's closed in a way that it's not locked or anything. It's just, it's closed. You know what I mean?
Oh, let's just open it then.
Yeah. All right.
That's
You
it.
open it and where do you go? Back to the auditorium and try to go back to.
Yep, back to the auditorium and see what's happening there. I assume that there's some people that dispersed out from that talk.
Yeah. Actually, as you're entering the school again, you're going to see Xander, and he locks eyes with you, and he raises his hand to try and hey, right here. It's kind of like that type of gesture.
Yeah. And I'll wave back while like jogging a bit towards him while checking my phone really quick if anything should like notified me, any messages.
As you check your phone, you bump into somebody as you run as you jog towards Xander.
Jug?
So, no, not Agent Jug, but as you're jogging
Okay.
towards Xander, you
Okay.
bump into someone as you're distracted with your phone, right? And he goes, "Oh, I am so sorry."
So I'm sorry too, and I assume my phone dropped, but I probably catch it before it hits,
Yeah,
and
and
I look up to see who it is.
you catch it, and he goes, "You've got pretty good reflexes." You look up, and it's Harry Osborn.
Shit. Shouldn't there be people around him?
No, he's got like his bodyguards and everything. He's about to make his way out into the gate that you just came into. Right, and he goes, "You have pretty good reflexes."
Not good enough reflexes to stop bumping into you. Sorry.
Hey, it's all right. Oh, hey, what did you say your name was?
I never said it, but it's Riley. Riley Gunfer.
Riley Gunther. Where have I heard that name before? Oh, wait a second. I know you, Riley. Your name came up a couple times during recommendation about our mechanical engineering spot at Ether Dynamics. Your professors had really great things to say about you. Yeah, we had to scout students beforehand going in here. Don't tell anybody, but we've already picked our candidates, even before everybody else signed up. And I gotta say, I'm looking forward to yours. You're one of the people we selected, well, pre-selected.
Oh, thanks. I guess. How many people were gonna get in this program?
Just about 5, honestly.
5.
Yeah, but
I'll just
don't
ask,
tell anybody.
are the other 4 are taken already?
Well, I told you we pre-selected them, so yeah, they're quite taken already. Why?
I don't wanna extend your generosity, Mr. Osborne, but I have a kind of a smart friend. Yeah, smart friend. That
Smart
is what? Yeah, a smart friend of mine. I know of him.
Who is it?
They
Sure,
were
we've heard
looking
of
to
them.
apply. Yeah, Veronica. I
Veronica.
also pre-made this last name.
Go ahead.
I pre-made the name as Valens, like
Valence.
Valentine, but
Okay.
Valen and an S.
Veronica Valence, her name.
Yes.
Hmm.
They've been.
I'm afraid
Yeah.
her and he starts whispering into his assistant, who's like a female. He's like, "Hey, we like." He just start whispering. Hey, Valence.
Can I use heightened senses, or heightened
Sure.
senses to probably hear what they're talking about?
Yeah, sure. They're talking. This is basically what I was saying. Veronica Valens. Did that name come up? Yes, it came up, but she's in a different department. Different department. Like not in science. I'm like, yeah, not in science. She's apparently in the arts department. Oh, okay. I mean, and he puts his attention back to you. Unfortunately, I don't think her name came up on the list. But we'll try to check her background again. Yeah.
Yeah. If anything, at most, it's kind of. I guess. You could group her with me, I guess. Just a little thing so that there's not much, I guess, manpower taken for the other four. I can just help her stuff. But it's
Wow.
fine.
You're.
I just need to put a good word in.
I like the confidence that you can take on the workload, and I like the show of initiative. Shows you care about people. You know what? I'll consider it. I'll take a look at her profile and see what we think, and I'll let you know.
Thank you, Mr. Osborne. I'm sorry
Please.
for bumping into you again.
Please, Harry. And he offers to shake his hand.
To thank you, Mr. Harry. And then I'll shake my hands again too, or his hands too.
All right. He shakes her hands and says, "I'll see you around, Riley. You show great promise. I better see your name on that ballot. Well, you already have a copy, but still be nice."
Right. Yeah, I have a copy. Yes.
All right. Have a
And
great rest of your day.
you too. And I'll just start slowly walking past them.
Yeah. And as you do, Xander sort of just walks up to you like, "Oh my God, that was Harry Osborn. You totally had a whole conversation with Harry Osborn." What's? What, you don't like that?
I did not expect it to happen. You know how I get with unexpected people,
You didn't say
especially
anything
Harry
bad,
Osborn.
right?
I didn't say anything bad. It's fine. What do you want, Xander? You've been.
Oh no, I was just. I mean, I'm a little starstruck. Are you not? That's the Harry Osborn, right?
It's.
Did you put in a good word for me? Maybe I don't know.
What do you mean, good word?
I don't fucking know. We take the same class, right? Maybe Did he say anything about potential students or something like that?
Aren't you? We're not really in the same class. Aren't you in multimedia? Doing all that?
Okay, yes, I know, but the point is, right? You had first-hand contact with Mr. Osborn, right? Surely you must have gotten some information out of him, right? Maybe rubbed shoulders. Is that what it is? Rubbed elbows? Rubbed elbows with one another?
Don't even try saying things you don't know, Zan.
All right, I'm just saying.
We talked. That's it. Something about the announcement he did at the auditorium. That's it. Nothing too big.
All right, Mr. Big Shot over here. All right. You notice that he's holding a basketball with him. Listen.
Yeah.
It's been a while. You think you're free after school? Let's play some ball. It's been a while since we hooped.
I'll look at my phone really quick. Any notifications? Any messages?
What are you expecting?
I'm expecting some kind of text from Veronica.
You
Because
don't.
I did drop
yeah.
out on her. Okay.
Yeah, you do see some text about like Ryder, where'd you go, and stuff like that. But another one, you'll see a text from no name, just number, right? And it's basically like see you later.
I'll just murmur a bit to myself. She even fucking like my number, god damn it. And then I'll just say, I'll just text Veronica. I had a talk with Osborne. Got pretty tired from it.
Hello?
I'll talk to you a bit later. And then
Hello.
give me a second, Xander.
Oh, come on.
I'm clearing up the schedule, okay, so that we can actually do it.
Look, man, if you're busy, it's fine, dude. We could just
I'm not busy. No. Come on, we haven't been hanging out, okay?
Look, if you had to,
college
dude,
is
listen,
college.
listen. If you had to clear a million things just to like you hang out, it's fine, dude.
It's 2 things. It's fine. And then should I flash this message? Maybe not.
Did you reply to Veronica already?
Yes, I just replied like, talked with Harry Osborne. Sorry for dipping out. And
Yeah,
then,
she'll immediately reply. And goes like, come with us. I want to introduce you to some people that I just met who's closely in touch with Ether Dynamics.
I'll just say it was already stressful talking to Harry Osborne. I'll just tell them my name or something. Yeah, it's fine.
Tell me all about it on the library.
I'll just say quick plans came up. I'll be there very late if you were up for it. And then I'll just say, to make up for it, I did put in a good word for you to Osborne.
Okay. That all you text? And she
Yep,
replied
that's all I
back, and you're
text.
like, all right. I really wanted you to meet these people. Might bump your chances of getting in.
I'm pretty sure I'll be good. And then that'll just be the last message.
All right.
From me, at least.
You look up and Xander's not there anymore.
God fucking damn it! Fuck.
And that's where we're gonna cut from your yeah. What do you want to do something? What do you want to do?
I'll just forward it that I probably go to the basketball court and that's it. Or out the nearest one. Yep, that's it.
Okay, and that's where we'll cut from your scene. And let's move on over to our chaotic duo.
Which one?
No, what are
which
they-
one?
the one in the police
Chaos
station.
and Slytherin.
The comedy.
The comedy one.
I'm pretty sure
when
there was like
you said the one at the
two.
police station, I was like, a little that narrows it down. I have no idea where we're
We
headed,
get to
but
keep
yes.
going. I'm good to
hold
keep
on.
playing. Everyone else is.
Yeah, I asked everyone. You're the only one I
I'm
forgot
good,
to
I'm
ask.
good, I'm
But I
good.
asked everyone for an extra hour while we were on
You
call
good
yesterday.
for 1 more hour, Soren?
I'm good.
Totally. 100%.
Personally
So
fine,
G
yeah.
on my end.
All right.
I don't
what-
want to work, so.
All right. Wonderful. Everyone's doing.
I haven't rolled a
good time.
single dice.
I rolled technically like
I
10.
love talking. I love roleplay.
I love roleplay.
All right, and
Okay,
we
go on.
are back here. Let's just skip forward a little bit of where you guys currently are. Poppy and Denise, you guys, she asked you to go over to the cafeteria to try and grab a little bit more of a snack for you and talk some hot gossip about Dominic over there, right? Let's just go ahead and bring both of you over to the cafeteria here. Now, let's go ahead and start the scene over with Denise and Poppy. We're currently talking right over there, right? Okay. She's over at the refrigerator. Where's the fridge, actually? Oh, here's the fridge. This cop won't be here anymore. He's already gone. Okay. Fox still opens up his computer and starts going through case files. Okay. Right now, Denise is currently like opening the thingy here. It's like, where is it? Oh, there it is. Here. She takes up one more donut and she hands it to you, and it's got her name on it, Denise Hernandez. And she takes it out. Here, you can have this.
Thank you.
Dominic only gave me special K cereals earlier. I feel like I couldn't eat it at all.
He gave you what cereal?
Special K cereals?
He made you eat that piece of shit?
Yeah. It
Oh,
was awful. Very awful.
Miss Pumpkin, you deserve a better guardian. I'll tell you that.
Tell me about it.
Mm-hmm. How'd you end up at Dominic's place anyway?
Well, my parents are too busy, so they kind of just dropped me at the Dominic's place, so...
Really? How did you do that? What's their
Yeah.
connection to Dominic?
Distant relative over yonder, someone, whatever twice remove is, I don't know the extent, but, he's my... Yeah, he's a relative.
You see Denise eyeballs you from head to toe, and she goes, "You know you're saying that like a script, right?" She takes a bite of her own donut. She has her own donut. Then she goes, "You know you're saying that like a script, right?"
A script?
Mhm.
And then you just see a visible sweat.
Yeah, you're saying that like a script. You gotta improvise a little bit, you know? Because so far, you haven't given me a single new information other than what Dominic already laid out for you. As is like a script. So, who are you?
I assume you're Dominic's very close partner. Well, not necessarily in romance, but
You can say that again.
brethren in
Takes on the bite.
arms.
Let's just say I watch his six, he watches mine.
Do you happen to be... Not smart enough for that. Well, let's just say Dominic might be hiding a certain individual. Sorry, is my mic cutting off? Let me
No.
adjust that real quick.
You're clear.
Nope.
Okay. I'm clear. Okay. Dominic is hiding a very important individual, so I'd prefer to keep it at that. A distant relative.
A certain
Miss Denise.
individual?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I should know about that. Also, a question to Dominic. Does Denise know your sister?
Considering her photo is on his table, yes.
Then she knows extensively about your relationship with her?
I wouldn't say she knows extensively, but judging by how prominent the photo is displayed, she can probably take a guess. Like, I don't think they've had a heart-to-heart about it, if that's what you're asking.
Okay. What were we talking about? Pumpkin? What were we talking about?
You were still kind of interrogating slightly.
Right. Okay. Huh. Just, curious. Sudden change. Doesn't tell me things anymore. It's kind of... She sort of like lets off of her stern posture and leans back onto the counter. Just gonna move a little bit over here.
I don't know a lot of things about Dominic, and it feels like there's some things weighing in his mind lately. Even I don't know about it, but one thing is for sure. I'm pretty sure he cares about you. But I fear that with the way that you two are interacting, one of you has to say a something. I don't think that would be Dominic. I think that unfortunately has to be you, miss.
Listen, Dominic and I have been partners since the academy.
Mm-hmm.
We've had each other's backs for a while now, and I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel a certain something along the way.
Ooh.
Yeah, but it's been how many years now? Nothing's really happened. And I just met a new guy. Seems like a cool guy, seems like a good guy, and I figured maybe it's time to move on. Stop clinging on to something that isn't really there.
Hmm. Wait.
Sometimes the other
suddenly I feel
person's
like the
just not
shoulders.
interested. What?
Suddenly it feels like there's a full weight on my shoulders.
Well, there's nothing wrong with meeting other people. But if you feel like there's still something missing, then you know what to go back to. Hmm?
Are you saying that Dominic is a fallback? A
No,
safety
not
net?
to fall back. Not a safety net. It's just that I don't know. Miss, I haven't lived as long as you do, but I assume that when you meet people, you'd have a spark. At least, you know, that's what I learned from my parents. You meet a few people here and there, but the spark's not there. But when you meet the one, that's when the spark starts to zing, you know? It's very vague. My mother didn't really get the chance to say much about it. It's not like I can talk to her right now, so yeah, it's a feeling. I can't really describe it because I've never really felt it myself, but I'd assume that you really feel it the moment you meet a person in the eye, get to know them a little bit more, and then if it's a no, yourself will tell you it's a no. So, do you think Dominic is a yes? Possibly?
She smiles a little bit and she kind of scoffs. I don't know if scoff's the right word, but she kind of, she lets out like a one syllable laugh, and she looks at you and goes, huh? How old did you say you were again?
15.
15. She takes another bite of her donuts. Explains the naivety.
I might be naive, but some things here and there I would like to believe in a more positive manner, especially in a world like this where there's a lot of not so nice things. Like, and then I would, casually mumble on the side, like Dominic's car and special case cereals and yeah.
She takes another bite, and then there's a moment of silence that's sort of shared between you two. And then she moves closer to you, and her voice starts to go on a lower tone, as if trying to speak in secret. Right? You talked about your parents. What did happen to Mr. Whitechapel?
I looked at her
Takes another
like
bite.
from my soft face. Suddenly, it's very serious, as if I just might attack. Who
No,
are
no.
you exactly? Do I know you?
I'm just a really good detective.
A trusted one?
Yeah. Enough for Dominic to trust me to watch his 6.
Well, I guess okay, my very intense face. It's not all the way down to like a 0, but there's like some tension lost.
Yeah. She goes, listen. I'm not your enemy here. I'm not trying to spook you or anything. But you are a big name. So are the knights. And last I checked, they're not exactly in the best relationship. those two families. So I'm curious, what's a Whitechapel and a knight doing together? In the same apartment, no less.
My father is missing.
He is.
Strange, does Dominic not tell you everything? But to be fair, it all happened all of a sudden, in one night.
Interesting. Maybe I can help you with that.
I need to be in hiding, and that's all I think I should say. Looking for my father, that's for sure. And I
Okay.
think that's my biggest priority right now. Unfortunately, the hiding part doesn't really help, because I can't be very much out in the public, but hopefully we can find a way to... Anyways,
Can it be my turn to ask the questions?
I thought you might say that. She eats the last piece of her donut. Sure. And before you do, let's cut to Dominic Knight.
He's getting yelled at by his fucking WC. Where have you been?
Am I? Oh, crap.
From here, Dominic, as you're opening your case files, you're going to hear a slight tap, like a glass window tap, ting 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 ting, and it's coming from the direction of the watch commander's office. And you know he's looking at you as
Pissed?
he always looks pissed. He's one of those guys.
One
You
of
just
those
can't tell.
guys.
Yeah, you just can't tell. And he gives you like a little, like a beckon, like with his finger in his palm, and asks you, "Come here."
All right. I'll push my chair back and start making my way over.
Are we making
have
some
to
kind of like
open the door,
Brooklyn
right?
Nine-Nine thing? Yes.
I have to open these doors, right?
Yeah. Close the door, detective.
Needed me.
And close the windows too. Whatever we're about to talk here, I don't want anybody to see.
Is that-
It's curtains. The
Wasn't it
curtains
already
option.
closed? Oh. Wait, how do I do that?
Is there not a button there that says curtains?
It's not there. There is a button, but it's not.
Oh,
working properly.
okay. I'll do it then.
do
Okay, there
anything?
you go.
Oh, there.
Okay.
I see it now. Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, it's literally curtains. That's so cool.
Yeah.
Never seen that before. That's actually really cool. What the heck? Okay.
Yeah. Dominic Knight. You know, you've been missing a lot of shifts and assignments lately. Your case files are, well, let's just say piling on top of one another. You want to tell me what that's about?
Been a busy time. Sure you can tell.
It has been, but Mr. Knight, I gotta let you know, you may have been the youngest detective we've awarded that title to, but that does not give you special treatment. As a detective, you have the duty to uphold, to solve, and sort out these cases. Busy or not.
I know. But doesn't stop when there's a monster attacking the streets every couple of minutes. I'm getting pulled and stretched thin.
Yeah? How do you think the rest of the station feels? We're all dealing with the same amount of slack that you're dealing with right now. Only we don't let it pile up the way you've been piling up. Listen, I'm not here to hound your ass, Knight. I'm here to ask you what's wrong. I know you. You're usually more organized. What's bothering you?
I've had some responsibilities pile up on my plate.
You need a break?
No, not like that.
What do you need?
I'm not sure. But let's just say I've got a... I don't know if you saw her when she came in, but... taking care of the Whitechapel girl.
You see him like taking a deep breath as he leans back to his chair with a very, oh my god, look. You're like, ah, here it comes. I noticed. What about her? What is she doing in your care? I don't usually question people's ride-alongs here, but that's... if there's a time to question it, that'll be one of them.
He's a family friend. That's
Really?
pretty much it.
I thought your
Yeah,
family
well,
was...
I'm sure you've...
Yeah, sorry, go.
I'm sure you've heard of the attack on their manor.
I have. Unfortunate.
That's why I'm doing my best to help her. However I can.
Well, as they say, sins of the father, right? Because that shouldn't apply to kids. I always thought
Exactly.
knights and Whitechapels wouldn't get along, but, well, you've proven me wrong.
She's just a kid. And I don't need Fisk or anyone else chasing after her.
You see him sort of like pucker up a little bit at the mention of Fisk. Speaking of which, that's calling out on your lazy behavior lately isn't actually why I called you here.
And what is it?
I trust you, Knight. You're one of the best. You get shit done. So when things like this happen on your plate, piling up, it worries me. Makes me think you're not at your best. Makes me think maybe I'm doing something wrong as your boss, to not keep you as motivated as you were. But the reason I tell you all that is because I need your help. I have reasons to believe that we have a mole in our precinct. Granted, I'm not... The idea of the mayor being... Sorry, let me restart. Let me rephrase. Now, the idea of a station, police officers being on somebody's payroll, it's not a foreign idea to me, Dominic. But I'd still like to avoid that. I have reasons to believe that there's somebody here in the precinct working for Fisk. You're the best detective I got.
Any suspects?
Not at the moment, but I gotta tell you, my top suspects are the two other detectives.
Where even are they?
That's the thing. You think your plate's piling up? You should take a look at theirs. They haven't been in the precinct for a while now. Yet somehow, they're keeping a steady, stable lifestyle, from what I see on their social media accounts.
Is this getting bumped to the top of my priorities?
I appreciate that, Knight. But there are real people out there who needs your help as the detective. You still have a bunch of case files to go through. But in the meanwhile, I'd ask you to try to investigate the other officers around here. See what you can get.
And when I find them, do I bring them to you?
Don't take any extreme measures. Just let me know who they are. I'll take care from there.
Just be careful. I don't need to tell you that. Anyone working for the mayor, well, you've seen what happened.
He just stays silent, takes a deep breath, and yeah, he keeps silent.
All right. I'll let you know when I find something.
Thank you, Detective.
Of course. Will that be all?
Yep, dismissed.
All right. Head out. Do I open these again?
Yeah, go ahead. Just open it. Yeah.
No, the curtains. I mean.
Oh, yeah, let's keep it at that. Yeah.
Okay.
On your way out, he gives you one last remark. At night,
Yeah.
we'll take him down. For your dad.
Thanks, Chief.
Yeah.
Chuk-chuk. Nice. Very nice.
Very cute immersion.
Very cute roleplay.
All
That was
right.
pretty homoerotic.
Do I know who those other two detectives are?
Yes, they
their
work
names?
closely with you. Their names are. Hold on.
Am I putting you on the spot? Like, is that a real thing? I
tell me
have
one
to
of
look
them
up?
is
OCs,
OCs. Don't tell me one of them is Smitty, dog.
Smitty and
Not
Nolan.
Smitty, no.
Tim.
Uh,
Why not Tim and Tam?
one of them is Detective Anderson, and the other one is Detective. Give me a moment. I'm having a hard time coming up with generic names so far. Hold on. We got Detective Anderson, and we got Detective Patrice. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Detective
Mr.
Anderson and Patrice. Okay.
That's Smitty Anderson to you.
All right. I'll spend my time inspecting their workstations and seeing if I can find anything that leads me in any direction.
Okay, roll me a vigilance check.
Cool.
Finally, a room.
Uh,
Can we retcon the fact that to Patrice so that we have at least one trope
yes, I
here? We
have
just
the
name Patrice as
investigator.
Sanchez.
Yeah,
As
gain
the
an edge.
investigator
What's that? What's that? Raggy?
You know, just a little funny thing instead of Patrice, so that we get like those police tropes. Just name one of the detectives just Sanchez, dude.
Sanchez. Dude, I thought about Lopez.
Okay, that might be a bit too on the nose.
We'll go
There's
with
already
Patrice.
a
You know,
lot
we'll
of-
go-
Okay, yeah, that's good.
we'll go with Patrice. Okay. On 15, you scour both of the other detectives' tables, and there's really not much to see here. It's just their memorabilia. You know, you see photos of their families. You see photos of you see like trinkets there, maybe a little collectible on the side, but nothing too incriminating that you can see at their table at the very least.
Okay. I'll open up their computers.
It's password locked.
Password locked. I'll ask. I'll ask Chief if I have the jurisdiction to open their computers. Then I'll give him a knock on the door.
Go ahead.
Can I open their computers?
Excuse me.
Find out where they've been and what they're up to. You said you had a suspicion, didn't you?
Yeah, but I want to do it legally, right? I don't want any lawsuits coming my way for intrusion of privacy. I want to do this by the books.
You're the boss.
You got this.
What is considered illegal and illegal in an investigation?
Well, definitely searching them wouldn't be legal, right? You'd need a warrant to be able to search them legally, and for their belongings. Because anything that you find on your own will be inadmissible in court because you didn't have a warrant. So if you find something right now, you'd need to be able to find a way to make it look legal.
Okay.
Unlawful search is what they call this.
Do I know who they may be close to in the precinct?
Yeah, you would know that they frequently talk to Officer Smitty and Officer
Nolan.
Evers. No,
Smitty and
Nolan
Evers.
for Nolan.
there's Smitty and Evers.
Okay, I'll try to look my way around and see if I can find them. In that case,
Sure, go ahead.
what does this door lead to?
That door, you know,
Back in
that
the hallway.
leads to back into the main hallway.
Okay, I guess I'll go looking around.
Roll me a vigilance check right now.
Oh, there's an evidence locker in here. Interesting.
There is. The one at the bottom below you is actually Smitty and Evers. Currently chatting up right there.
No way.
Yeah, they're right there.
What are
And-
you asking me to look? To roll, rather?
Vigilance.
Okay.
Try and see if you can hear what they're talking about.
Oh, I have, what's that one called? Heightened senses.
You're right. Go ahead. Roll with
Okay,
edge.
I'll roll the middle. Damn.
Oh my god.
That's not-
Oh my days. You'd have to get closer to try and hear what they're saying. But they're whispering onto one another, that's why.
They're suspiciously whispering.
Yeah.
They're trying to make an effort to not look. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll can't hear them from here. What is this door? This is lockers, an evidence locker. Do I know if these doors or other rooms have other entrances beyond the hallway?
Other entrances beyond the hallway? No, not currently.
I want to get
the doors you
closer
see
without
here.
being seen, if that's possible.
No, not currently.
No, not currently.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, you can loop around from your office here all the way to roll call and go all the way to the other end of the hallway.
Sure, I'll do that. And then I guess pass by the break room. I think I'm stuck. Oh, there.
You have to open the door.
Didn't look open. I didn't look close. I'll pass by the break room and see Denise and Poppy doing whatever they're doing.
Yeah, they're having an intense conversation.
They're having girl time. Okay.
They are having girl time.
I'm significantly closer here.
Yes.
I would like to try to listen in again.
All right, go ahead and listen again. This time with double edge, because you know they're doing something. They're hiding something now. Ooh,
Double edge.
trying to get that.
Okay,
Oh,
16 it is.
all right. 16. On the 16, you'll hear them talk about a couple things, right? And one of them will say, "You." I'm not gonna distinct who's saying who, just so you know. They interchange with one another with Smitty and Evers.
Okay.
These are the dialogues that you hear vaguely, right? Hey, you hear about that rookie from Midtown? Yeah. Asked why Fisk's office has direct access to dispatch frequencies. Poor kid. Yeah, that kid's never seen the light of day again. Well, you know what they say. You arrest enough masks for the task force. Eventually, you notice none of them ever make central booking. You notice that too? Yeah. Jesus. Better. Don't you know what I say? That's why I always bet on the winning team. Hey, you can't say that out loud. You know where we are. I know. Plus, things are getting heated around here. You know some lawyer came looking for her client yesterday? Sergeant swore the guy was never arrested. I watched that guy drag him in. It's getting worse. Not only that, but every missing person report involving a masked vigilante gets rerouted through the mayor's office now. Wonder whose orders that was. Did you do that? No, I didn't do that. Must have been somebody else on the payroll. Oh, Jesus. Those are the things you hear. Oh,
Okay,
there's one
so-
more. Sorry, there's one more. Sorry.
Okay.
They just go like, you hear about the other guy though? Which guy? The guy in a daredevil mask. Some guy trying to cosplay as, the devil of Hell's Kitchen. Yeah, what about it? Got picked up 3 nights ago. No arraignment, no transfer, nothing. Just gone. Looks like these AVTFs guys are just kidnapping people now. Nobody seems to bat an eye. And at that mention, you'd remember vaguely your encounter with Black Cat on top of the roof of what the ABTF were trying
Right.
to do. Those are the things you hear.
So, just in summary, the rookies are in trouble because they're questioning. They blurted out loud and questioned Fisk's connection to the precinct.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, why is Fisk office has access to dispatch frequencies?
Yeah, and that rookie might. They're worried or just
By the way,
criticizing the rookie for being new about it, I guess, but not necessarily saying that they're gonna get him. They're gonna, you know.
they're talking about the rookie from Central Midtown, which is a different precinct. So they're talking about different rookies than the ones
Oh,
that
not
you
the
have in
ones
your
from
precinct.
my.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, I thought you were referring to the ones with tokens.
No,
I
no,
was
no.
like, okay.
They're pretty much insinuating that the kid is in deep trouble. Poor kid, asking the
For
wrong
questioning
questions.
things.
Yeah.
Okay. Meanwhile, there's a lawyer that came in looking to question a vigilante that had been brought in and is missing.
Not a vigilante. They only said client.
And
They came looking for a client, but the sergeant swore they never
Client.
arrested him.
okay. Very interesting. The problem is getting this information that I need legally. I hate the law.
Yeah,
Hate the
I
law.
hate playing modern era, man. There's so many laws.
I hate the law. It would be so easy to just like go through their computer, figure out, hack through it, and now I have to play it fairly. Due process.
You get someone
Due
who doesn't play by
process.
the law.
Damn
You
it.
don't have to. Like, you can still find out for yourself and then take the law into your own hands, like Dexter.
That is an option, I suppose.
I'm just gonna walk up to them.
All right. And before you approach them, we go back to Poppy. All right. What questions do you ask Denise?
Well, first and foremost, I know the chances are low, but what have you heard about my father and the state of the Whitechapel estate so far?
It's not pretty. I don't know what you heard, but your estate's been raided by, you guessed it, anti-vigilante task force. They came in running heavy, claiming that the house and the estate has been housing vigilantes themselves. Got themselves a no-knock warrant.
I just whispered to my Sebastian, and then, is my mother still in the hospital? They didn't touch her, did they?
Not yet, I imagine. But yeah, she's, last I checked, she was still there, which was 2 days ago.
And then you just see a pained look in her eyes, but she, breathes in, breathes out, and just, thinks that it's possibly as close as she can get to, like, information. Wow.
Yeah.
Onto more current matters. I'm not really familiar with Dominic as you are, but who's the girl in the photo on his desk?
Girl? You mean the one who you're wearing the dress off?
Yeah, I've been curious about it, but I don't see the person anywhere. Is she somewhere else?
Well, as you know, Dominic's not really the open book type, so it's a bit of a mystery, to be honest. But if I were to guess, making my own deductions, it's probably probably family related. Keeps it close. Maybe they're deceased, maybe they're far away. All I know is that it's somebody close to Dominic. Close enough to try to remind himself of what she looks like every day through that desk.
Family. Possibly deceased, you say? And as I look down...
I'm just throwing ball here. I don't actually know. I'm just using my deduction skills.
I see. Well, thank you for telling me, Miss Denise. And then she tries to be positive, although you obviously just saw her swallow her worries and everything early. I
Mhm.
just gotta start a new day and see what I can do. You know. Also, thank
Hey,
you for the donuts. I see that this has your name on. Yeah.
she puts her hand on your shoulder. Hey, the bathroom's right there if you want to have a private time.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, won't Dominic need your help? I hope I'm not keeping you too busy, and I feel like I've blurted more than I should, and he'll probably scold me about it. So, can you lighten the blow for me, Miss Denise?
Sure. Sure. I can I think I can do that.
I think he's quite scary when he's too serious.
He just pretends. It's a tough guy act, I think.
You think so? Possibly.
Just a
You
hunch.
might be right. He's unusually nice last night.
I mean, he did take care of you, didn't he? Isn't that enough?
Yep. He did.
Then there you go.
Does he take you for a shooting range? And you just see sparkle in her eyes.
We don't have a shooting range here. We don't actually have a shooting range here. Did he tell you he's gonna take you to a shooting range?
He did, but I
Ooh.
don't know when he's gonna take me. I would love to, but he seems to be. Yeah, he's in his job right now.
Well, wherever the shooting range is, it's not here in the station. Probably tricked you into believing there was one here.
Dagnabbit.
You're gonna have to go to You're gonna have to go to Central Midtown's precinct for that. That's where they keep all the good stuff.
Oh, are other precincts allowed to visit other precincts? Or is that?
Well, it's not against the
Not
law
allowed.
if that's what you're asking. We can visit. It's just, we kind of pride ourselves here with our own precinct. So, it's kind of like a turf, kind of like gangs. As for lack of a better word.
Well, I understand pride, that's for sure. um, Speaking of,
Yes.
don't you have to go to Dominic? Or is it your free time right now?
It's she checks her watch. It's actually just about my free time. I'm supposed to be meeting somebody in a few minutes. Well, as much as I'd love to talk to Dominic, he doesn't really do that. And if he wanted to, he would have reached out to me already. Make sense?
I see. Are you sure about the guy?
No, I just I just bumped into him this morning. I'm about to find out over coffee.
She'll receive a text right about now from Dominic.
Oh,
and it's very simply, without revealing too much information, because just in case our messages are compromised.
Uh-huh.
Chief says there's a mole. Period. Looking into it.
Oh,
Oh, maybe that's him right now. Yeah, as I look positively, very cluelessly.
This is his way of saying we should talk. And she gives Poppy a little smile. All right. We have TV. You can stay here. You're welcome to stay here at the break room. We have TV. There's TV. I don't know if you see, but there's TV right there on the wall. It's playing some stuff. If you'd like to entertain yourself.
Breaking news: Central Park. There's a giant monster.
Yeah, exactly. You'd probably see that on the news, right? You'd see on the news that there's it's breaking news, and there's like one ginormous monster you don't even see Direwolf in here because of the camera's pretty up high to cover just how big this creature is, right? So you don't really see like direwolf at the bottom, but you do see like an insect just flying, just crawling and flying all the way onto Central Park, and it's a whole ruckus. You're gonna
So
hear.
I actually see that on the TV.
Yeah, you're gonna see Nolan. He's just eating more bagels and is looking at it. I was like, Jesus, aren't you glad it's not our precinct?
In Poppy's mind, damn, I wish it was this precinct.
I thought it was your precinct, not gonna lie.
Oh, Poppy really wants to go, but she can't. Oh, I need to be good. Well, thank you for the conversation, Miss Denise. It was, I cannot lie. It wasn't comforting, but at least I know what's going on, and you don't seem to know the guy that you're meeting that well, so be careful, okay? And the moment
Thanks.
your body says no, your heart, mind, and soul says no, just go. So yeah, I'm thinking too positively, possibly. Yeah.
All right, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. I can handle myself. As she moves forward to try and reach, and she's surprised to see Dominic there. Oh, you're here.
Yes. You got my text.
Yes, your very, very thrilling text. So?
Mother, I really want to cast magic right now, so
Do it.
You wanna play Cupid?
Do it. Just do it.
Do it.
You know,
He thinks the other two are
for your
who we
interest,
should be on the lookout for.
for your
Oh, yeah.
interest, Dominic, you would know that towards this direction right here is the holding area where they put criminals in processing behind bars.
Do we have any right now?
You're free to check. You wouldn't know, you just came in.
Okay. Well, before that,
Yeah.
because I know the other two are right around here. So I'm retconning a little bit that I popped up around the corner, because I realize in hindsight I'm probably doing this with my detective partner, right?
You probably want to. Uh-huh.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
That's all right. So?
Chief thinks that the other two are most likely who's in on it, given that they've been missing for some time.
Ooh, Anderson and Patrice.
They're not there. That's the ones. You haven't seen them, have you?
No, well, not recently. No. I saw them maybe 2 weeks ago.
What's our relationship with them? Are we like close to the other two detectives, or?
They're very snarky, you know. It's in the nature of most detectives to be like competitive and pride and egotistic. I'm not saying all detectives are like that, but it's a very common trait, and it's pretty well deserved too. You know what I mean?
Fair enough. Are they a lot significantly like older than us, considering how young me and Denise are?
Yeah, they're significantly older, and they hold a certain type of contempt to both of you, given how much younger you got the detective.
That makes sense.
And they probably think you got it off easy, given the Knight family name.
Were they there longer than we were?
Yeah. They've been here a while. Yeah.
Well, I don't know if it's true or not, but that's what the boss told me to look into.
And you got any leads so far?
Well, gotta follow protocol. Can't look through their computers. Not like I'd
Yes.
find much. I doubt they're talking to Fisk contacts on official servers.
That's true. I wouldn't do that either. Especially as a detective. They'd be too smart for that.
The other two that they're close to are just down the hall. I overheard them talking about some things. Don't seem relevant right now, but maybe we can figure out where they were or where they are.
Okay. Just clue me in.
I'm just gonna go with them. Look casual. try to see if they can figure out where they are.
All right, I'll follow your lead. And what do we do with? They look back to Pumpkin.
Do I get to come?
It looks excitedly.
You know what? I think that might not be a bad idea.
Really? Denise looks at you very concernedly. Really?
Might disarm them.
I'll be well behaved.
I suppose.
Look less suspicious. There's a kid with us.
I guess. Sure.
And then Puppy just goes in between them and then basically, holds Dominic's hand and Denise's hand, and then I'm in the middle. So, where are we going? As I look at the both of them.
Oh, no.
Dominic?
What?
Lead the way, I suppose. My God.
And Mr.
Mama,
Mr.
Papa.
Narrator, as I hold Dominic, if I cast a spell on Dominic, as I hold his hand, will that be obvious?
No.
What are you trying to cast?
You are not playing Cupid. No, you're not. No.
Do it. Do
What
it.
are you trying to cast?
There's
Advance
definitely a
Destroyer.
check. There's a check.
No. You gotta tell me first. What are you trying to cast?
Wait. How do I message it to the DM in? How do you message in the DM?
I don't know. How do you do that? Is it a whisper?
Slash W and then just Vaughn, space Vaughn.
What?
What is this?
What are you planning, you creature?
Guys, I'm scared. What is she doing?
Okay, let me see.
I don't
here.
know, but if
Powerful,
it's
but
for
the thing
your
is, this is
charm,
powerful
it's
hex.
fine. Ooh, and then
Powerful
mind your fuck, bro.
Oh, crap.
But
What
which
are you
one?
doing?
But which one?
What is she
I mean-
conniving?
Okay, I think this is okay.
Oh,
But
I
we need
don't
to roll
think-
it out.
If they
We
do
do
not
need to
wish,
roll it
you have to roll it because they're
we need to roll
not
it out.
consensual. Yeah.
Okay.
Sure, go ahead
Are
and
you
make
ready
a
to roll?
logic. You have to
Okay,
roll
this
against
is
his
the hard
vigilance
part.
defense.
I
Yeah.
don't have logic.
Logic
so
against
I'm gonna-
vigilance.
Yeah.
What is your vigilance defense,
My
Foxtail?
vigilance.
Your vigilance defense.
My vigilance. It's 12.
Oh shit, that's a low bar. Come on, Poppy. Please, I beg of you.
It's a logic check.
Wait, how do I open my own shit again? I'm sorry.
It's right down the.
Okay. Poppy,
Crap,
please.
what is happening?
Poppy, please. Please.
Oh!
No!
I'm
Wait,
safe.
don't you have? Wait, hold on. Don't you have that little thing?
I do have a doll. I do have
Not
a doll.
that.
The
Don't
fantastic
you have that little
participation.
fantastic?
Oh, I
You're
have
gonna spend a
plenty of them.
fantastic
You're right.
participation
I
on
have a
this.
shit ton of them. I don't know the total,
You're
but I'm pretty
crazy.
sure I have more than one.
Do you really want to use that right now?
But the thing is, it's still an 11, is it not? Wait.
That's not it.
No way you're gonna use a fantastic
Yes.
participation on PvP.
That's not.
Wouldn't it- So what
Yeah,
happens?
that's
Does
true.
it change
It'll-
a 6
it'll
to a
be-
1 and then
No, it'll.
The spell
it'll
isn't
still
too
be
bad.
six.
Zai,
No,
I
you can't use
support
it.
this.
I can't use
Zai
it.
make me
here.
proud.
Do you have anything that can
me.
help you? Like, come on.
Only the little guy, unfortunately.
What can it
Weh.
do?
What does it do? How does it help
But
you?
unfortunately, the reaction is only. Well, technically, it can also cast.
Now, I assume she's still casted, but Dominic can tell, right?
Yeah. But he's not willing. That's
On a
the thing.
failure, you cannot. No, he doesn't notice, but
Yeah.
you just can't do it again.
Yeah. Ugh.
I'll tell you, Dominic.
hell was
I-
What
that?
happens?
I'll tell you.
What if you
it's a
just turn it into a fantastic? It happens, but they notice.
That's not a
I was
fantastic.
really hoping.
Oh
was really
no,
hoping
that's the
Dominic
thing.
would
She
know.
uses the fantastic thing.
I can't.
No,
I can't do that because the spell she's
No.
trying to do has its own
It doesn't
fantastic
do
clause.
anything.
So I can't
Yeah,
overwrite
it's
its
because
fantastic
Yeah.
clause.
Yeah, I cannot. I cannot.
That's
I
true.
cannot.
Okay.
I'll tell you at least, Ghost. It wouldn't have hurt you.
the hell is
I wouldn't have allowed it if
It
it hurt you.
I have faith in you, but I'm still like, what the fuck?
So unfortunately, it does not hit, Pop.
Whatever.
You try, but Dominic's mental fortitude is solid. It's rock hard. He's focused, and this is a man of sheer will, and determination.
Yeah.
You just
You
don't know
cannot
how to use
penetrate to it.
your magic.
In my mind, I'm just I should go attend Mr. Wong's lessons.
Hey! Spend the focus. You gotta spend that focus, girl.
Yes. Oh wait,
It's
how do I
fast
make it back to
focus.
120? I need to be 120.
Yeah, 'cause she used powerful hex.
Yeah, I use powerful hug. Wait, oh no, why is it 301? Please fix.
That's crazy, dog.
Okay, well, continue.
Okay, well that happened or didn't happen, I
Yeah.
guess.
The spell wouldn't have hurt you, nor would it make you lose control of your character. I'll tell you.
What
that.
would
It
powerful
would-
hex do in the situation?
Oh, I
Copy of
don't
power.
have it, so I have to use
Yeah.
powerful hex for it. This one is okay. That empathic and then powerful
Oh,
hex
boy.
math. I need to remember the math so I don't have to search it every time.
Off character, what would have happened?
I was
That's
trying
up to
be
Poppy
the
if you want.
wingman. I was trying
Okay.
to be the wingman. That's all I'm gonna say.
The wing woman.
Duration is permanent.
I don't particularly mind. That would have been okay.
5 times. So 1 times 5. That would be 5. Okay. Minus 5. Wow, that's
You
just
really
minus
have
5.
to. Okay.
How do you have 150 focus?
Yeah, it's
Daredevil.
it's broken right now. It's because of Daredevil, but
Oh,
I don't know
'cause
how
you
to
added the
fix it,
vigilance.
Mr. Narrator.
okay.
I'll
Alright.
do that for you.
Did I expect the
Thank
same
you.
vibe someday?
So that's
I'll
gonna
allow
be
you to
minus-
try
120
again
out
in
of.
another scene.
It's gonna be 120 over 120 minus 5.
That's minus 1 vigilance, so that you should have 3 vigilance, right?
Yeah, minus 1 vigilance. Yeah.
Yeah, 120. There you go. And then I'll just edit your thingy here. 120.
My token
Over
in 150. I
120.
don't know why.
Oh,
There you go.
what do you call this? The thing and the token is not connected.
There we go. Okay, I think I can do this now. There,
There
you
you
go. Okay, all good.
All right, so that didn't happen. So Dominic, what do you do now?
Damn it!
Hey, you too.
Hey, detective. How can we help you?
We're looking for the other 2 detectives. You don't happen to have seen them, would you?
No, we haven't. We're usually on patrol, which we're about to go right now. Right about now, actually.
They've been missing for some time now, you think? A lot of work's piled up in their absence.
Yeah, well, that's not really our problem, is it? It's more of that's their problem when they get back, or more or less, it's the watch commanders or the sergeant's problem.
We're just worried something might have happened to them.
Huh. They look at each other. We're worried too that something might have happened to them. You know? Well, let us know. Keep us in the loop if you find something.
Nothing at all about where they might be the last time you spoke, or what they might be going, where they might be going.
Look, they look at each other again. Not really. Last time we saw them, they were buying hot dogs off the hot dog stand right down the street. That was some time ago.
Can I sense their motive?
Roll me a vigilance check, I suppose.
Very well. Let's see. Do I know when they're... Do I have an edge on things like that?
Do you?
Do I? I can't check. An edge on vigilant checks to spot clues in specific.
Which one is that?
It's from investigation. To spot
sure.
clues. I don't know if that extends to verbal clues, though.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay. Vigilance. Boom. Boom.
On the 13, you're able to tell that they're letting on more. They're not. What's the word? They know more than they're letting on. That's the idea you're getting. You know, they're kind of finicky. They're they keep looking at each other, trying to make sure that that on the same page.
I'll give my cue to Denise, whatever that signal might be. Like I'll probably give that signal to my good cop to do her side of the thing.
Oh, okay. She straights out herself, and as she's about to speak, somebody calls, Detective Hernandez? Right at the, just right over here, at the bottom. Detective Hernandez? This door is gonna open. There you go. There's someone here looking for you. Sorry? There's a guy out here looking for you. Said you guys have like an appointment or something? Oh. He looks at Dominic. She freezes up. She doesn't know what to do right.
I tug Dominic's hand.
What do you want me to do, Poppy? What are you trying to tell me?
You're really gonna let her go? I thought we were gonna go somewhere together.
What? Denise tries to snap out of it and immediately tries to talk towards these guys. And so like, you guys have hot dogs? Yeah, we had one earlier. Yeah, you guys must really like hot dogs, and I'm just wondering, do you want me to buy you some hot dogs down the streets? Detective Hernandez, are you all right? Are you having an aneurysm or something? No, I'm just and she goes back to Dominic and was like, "Can we do this another time? I'm off my game. I'm sorry.
All right, I'll take it from here.
I'm sorry, Dominic. Okay, I gotta go. Yeah, what do you do?
Okay. This sounds such an asshole thing for me, but can I?
What?
I would like to make Denise trip. And
What?
I would like to, put my toe in front and trip Denise.
Are you
Wait,
doing the
check.
classic anime where she falls into his arms?
Shut up, Buffy! Let it happen!
Oh my god.
Sure, roll me an agility check to see how fast you can do it and how sneaky you can do it.
Shit!
I'll say with edge, given that Denise is currently distracted. She's fidgeting.
Distressed. She's stressed.
Yeah,
I will
she's
not
stressed.
hesitate. Oh, Jesus.
This is crazy. The office romance.
Okay.
What?
Okay, with
What?
edge. Why could I never do it?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Denise rushes past you and you put out a little foot right there and immediately she trips down. And face first,
I guess
by
I
the way,
catch
you catch her?
I guess I catch her.
All right. Sure, you definitely catch her. No rolls needed. She's just right there. You catch her and she looks up at you and she's falling like face first, right? So I imagine you catch her from the back and everything, and it's
Whoa.
very awkward. So your hands are probably like on her stomach, so she like anchors a little bit down and she folds up. she folds a little bit. And she looks back at you. Where's the song? She looks right up at you. I was like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I was
Detective, get hold of yourself.
Dude." She stares at you for a bit, clueless, as she's currently in your arms, and she goes, Right. Sorry. And immediately she fixes herself. Sorry. I swore I tripped on something. Yeah.
You stay safe, okay?
How's don't know, Dominic. Maybe you should
Okay.
look after her more. She seems very out of it and very clumsy. It seems. You guys are partners. Maybe whatever you have, wherever we were supposed to go today, maybe you could go and just take care of her, perhaps.
I'm gonna crash their date if that's what you're saying.
I didn't say that. It's more of a precaution, really. I mean, I remember whenever I'm feeling sick, my father wouldn't let me out of the vicinity, and he took the time off from work despite being a workaholic, so maybe you could do the same.
You're gonna hear a voice behind that says, "Detective, this guy won't let up. Do I tell him to go away or?" I'm coming. I'm coming. Sorry for the hold up. And Denise looks at both of you again. The one last time, like, okay, I gotta go. I'll be right back. Sorry, Dominic.
Fuck, I want to kick Dominic.
And you're actually going to see the guy pop up a little bit from at the bottom here.
Oh boy.
You know, like, this is he really wanted to let himself in. That's fine. He's okay. Like, hey, and he goes right over here. And sorry for the holdup. You know, there was some work things, you know. And this guy's gonna, yeah, I get it. That must have been hard, you know. Must have been really hard what you have to deal with. So I understand. You know, I can wait a few more if you like. No, that's fine. That was good. All right. Hey, thank you again. Talking to the other cop. Yeah, no problem. As they both walk out.
Dominic, you can just see Poppy being very disappointed, but you don't know the cause. Like, you can even see her, forehead just crunching really bad.
Oh no.
Do you guys want to see his token?
Sure.
No.
This is he.
He's got a scar on his face.
This
Oh
is
no, he's hot.
Oh my.
Hey, she's her own person. She can do what she wants.
She can do whoever she wants. Oh,
Whoa.
All right, that's Denise.
Yeah.
Sorry, Poppy. This guy
That's
is
it.
too hot. This guy's too hot.
Goodbye, harem.
Oh.
And
Okay, continue.
is there anything else you'd like to do before I cut?
Minus 10 points, Dominic. Minus 10
I'll be
points.
walking in the direction of the other room that you mentioned, the processing, the jail cells, the holding
Yeah.
cells, I guess.
Go ahead. You're gonna as you walk, these two officers are gonna talk to one another. That was weird. Did she mean that? We're getting hot dogs? I don't mind.
Can I try to make him trip too?
When no one's looking, he just uses hellfire chains on his foot.
What the hell?
You have failed, Dominic. You failed to grab the booty.
It's what my
you
character
can still
would
get
do.
it.
I know.
Attention.
That is what your character would do.
I wish I
It's
did
what my
not
character
fail
did.
that thing from earlier. I could have
Yeah,
been the wingman if I did not fail it. Fuck.
I'm
you
the goonest person
failed.
here. All right. Out of character, I want it way more than anyone else here does. But like, it's
Yes.
just not what my character would do.
I know. I know.
Oh.
I tried. But yeah,
Continue.
It's gotta happen in a way that makes sense.
I know.
Yeah.
I tried. But you gotta admit that was funny.
It was funny though. I'll give you that.
Okay, so I guess this is the part where we cut, or do I get to see what's in this
You can see before we cut.
Sure.
room? Ooh.
That's the holding area currently right now. The door that you're looking at.
Guess we're continuing the field trip on. Ooh.
Just be careful. People here might be dangerous.
Danger is
oh.
my middle name at this point.
Yeah, you open a door
That's-
and it's a holding cell through
Boomerang.
and through.
Oh, it's not boomerang.
Now, just
Oh,
to
did
just
I
a
miss
little
somebody?
preface,
Oh, there
Mhm.
the
Yeah.
though it's not as cool and future looking those bars are as what it looks like here. They look like regular jail bars.
Okay.
Right now they're like
Laser
lasers and they're
bars.
like they're not laser bars by any means. And this cop's gonna detective. It's fancy seeing you here. You need to question
Likewise.
any one of these?
Just trying to see who's here. I've got a lot of case files to catch up on.
No, yeah, sure. Just feel free. All yours.
Thank you. Bump, 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 bump. What do I see in here? Anyone of note?
Just some street thugs. Oh, actually,
Street-level thugs.
one of them would be let me give you something else here to.
Okay.
Hold on. Well, I'll replace this guy right here into this guy.
Who is that?
At this cell, you're going to see one person who's currently wearing like a onesie, like a tracksuit onesie. That's all.
Do I recognize him?
No, not really.
Nope.
Maybe I change this. Maybe this one.
Okay.
That looks very
Okay.
odd for a street thug uniform, is it not, Dominic?
What
And
are you
this
looking
fits in.
at?
Just try not to get their attention.
Please tell me he's doing
I'll
like a
s-
Slav squat.
Yeah,
I'll size him up.
sure.
I'll size him up as well as like everyone that I pass by to see if they may have had connection or run in with, you know, the usual vigilantes that are usually by at the attention of the task force.
Okay. This guy sizes you up back and he steps into his bar. Can I help you?
Maybe. Who have you spoken to yet?
Spits on you. That is my help.
What the fuck?
Very well. I'll just wipe it off, and I'm going to.
Officer, open cell block 7.
Hmm. Well, I'm supposed to be on the lookout for people of vigilantes level that were taken in, because as soon as they're taken in, they're immediately go missing, right? More or less.
Yeah. No due process, as you heard. Yeah.
No due process at all. Huh. And each of the cells, even the ones that are empty, more or less look like are they perfectly clean? What's the
As clean as these cells can be, they're pretty dusty. You know, they're pretty dusty, but that's about it. There's no really like. It's not dirty. It's just dusty.
Okay. Well, I'll just sneer that guy and leave back in here. Talk to. I'll notice that one of these cages is way bigger than all the other ones. Is that by design or is there intent behind that?
It's by design. Knowing New York, sometimes you catch some. Now, keep in mind, these cells aren't designed for specific, like, you know. These are holding cells. And by your knowledge, this means that there's no organization here on where you put prisoners, because you just put them in until they get into trial. Until their lawyers get in, and then until they get processed onto an actual jail like Rikers or Raft. You're literally just holding them here. So sometimes when it's like overflowing, sometimes these can get really packed with multiple criminals in here. It's just a bigger room
I see.
for more space.
Okay. I'll talk to the officer in attendance here and call over their attention. Officer,
Hey.
what can you tell me about anyone that's been brought in here lately?
Petty criminals, petty thugs. Only one of them stands out. Apparently he's part of some kind of gang of some sort. You know, we don't really know how he got caught. I wasn't the guy who brought him in, but according to processing, he got caught with some pretty illegal stuff, heavy weaponry, and all that.
Like advanced tech or stuff that, you know.
Yeah, like advanced tech. Should be in the evidence locker.
Any idea what they do or who they're associated with?
Again, sorry. Not the guy who brought them in. Just processed them.
All right. How much time do we have?
Not
Can I
much.
take a quick look at the evidence locker?
Not right
See
now.
what we're dealing with here?
I'll have to cut to
Fair enough.
to the others.
Mm-hmm.
I
Fair
hope
enough, fair
Nightmare's
enough.
still alive.
All right. And with that, we're just gonna go ahead and cut
The dangerous duo.
into the other dangerous duo, right? Now, all right, hold on. I need to bring in some tokens. Tokens. Okay, let me put this here.
I miss being a comedian.
You used
We're
to be a
having fun,
comedian,
we're
that's
having
true. I don't think you'll need
No,
your
I'm a cereal.
HP here. Sorry, I'm just currently.
Was Adrian in your head, or was it like an earpiece that you have in all the time, like an implant?
I
That's a good
think it
question.
could be because of I assumed that based on my heightened senses, I could hear him from afar. And he knew that since he's my handler, he knows I could hear him.
I bet
And
you have like
maybe
an
I'm so
implant. I bet you have an
focused.
implant that you don't know about. That like is a little radio thing in your ear.
Okay, that could be, maybe. Actually, I didn't ask for further ask. Narrator?
You can be like, Adrian, how did you go inside of me?
Whoa.
Okay. How
Don't
did
give her
I
ideas.
hear Adrian? Was it through my
It was
heightened
through your
senses? Or...
no, it was in your head.
It's in your head. He's always in your
Oh,
head.
it was in my head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it
Wait,
was,
how the fuck?
it
'Cause you're
was in
always
your
thinking
head.
Was
about
it an if? Wait a minute, what? Oh,
That's
your
right.
wait,
mind.
what? Oh,
Okay.
you know what? I'll figure that out
Charles
later
Xavier.
on.
Professor Charles Xavier.
Okay.
Gosh, he might have superpowers. I think I could bag him, maybe.
I believe he might have superpowers.
Okay, Foxtail shouldn't be here. Hold on.
Also,
I
I'm
wanna
on
meet
my
Magneto.
iPad. I'm so
All right,
sorry.
taking a long
So it's all good.
Yep.
Okay, so now currently we transfer over to a different scene. Right now, both of you are currently being escorted. Now, Nightmare, your visions are still blurry from the tranquilizer. You're still getting your bearings, and at this point, all you remember now is being dragged into different types of hallways. The last thing that you remember vividly is a barbershop.
Oh, I remember the barbershop.
You guys went through a barbershop, and the next thing you know, you guys are over here. Let me.
That's every Kingsman of you. Well, that's a lot of agents.
You guys are
Music change.
right here.
Oh,
you're right.
There's
Music
a lot of
change.
agents.
Let's go ahead and change the music to.
Oh my god, that's a lot of agents.
What kind of day session do you guys have? What the fuck?
What type of
I
music should I
I
put
like
here?
going back to the police station with the donuts.
I feel like
please.
May, Foxtail, and Hush have quite the day sessions, and then this one is like a very serious day session.
I'll have my
These
own
two.
day session eventually once trauma subsides. Oh god, it's serious music.
All right.
Oh god.
both of you find yourselves in an elevator. Well, particularly Nightmare Fuel, right? Muriel, you know this place like it's the back of your hand. You are currently in the elevators of Shield, a Shield headquarters that you work at, Muriel. And the elevator will open. Oh, before that, this agent, he's no longer in his cop uniform. This is the agent that secured you, Muriel, and he's gonna go. You are so fucked, Muffy. Jesus, Adrian wants to speak with you.
Muffy doesn't say anything. He could practically tell just by her body posture. Now she's human. Is like, yeah, I fucked up. Yeah, but she can't help but glare at the person beside him.
I look at you and I say, "I'm sorry," and I really mean it.
So you saying that he experimented on me was also a lie?
Shield agent takes a step aside.
I was just
He wait.
doing what
we're
I was
here.
told.
Muffy huffs and just follows him. Also, I'm so sorry. Since I'm using my iPad, I can't move my character.
Somebody else can
Well-
move your character for you. Everybody has
Oh,
control of
never
your
mind.
token.
I'm
Oh, you
fine
do?
with that.
You can?
I can.
Okay,
yeah,
very
yeah,
cool.
yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
All right,
just-
and
Call for help if I can't move.
all right, yeah. The agent will go. We're here. And the elevator opens. Right, this is where I take my leave. You guys, both of you, looks at Nightmare. You're coming with me. Muriel, you better see Adrian.
Yeah. Where's the office to Adrian?
You would know. The office
Oh,
to
there it
Adrian
is, okay.
Oh yeah, you
All
see
the
the
way
note?
down the hall, all the way to
I
the left.
think I can make out his name. Yeah, on. Okay, I have to go up here. Alright. Oh
All right,
god,
and
I gotta walk of shame.
as for you, you follow me.
It's a lot of agents. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is.
And the more you walk in here, Nightmare, ooh, the vibe is unsettling. Currently, there's a bunch of shield agents here, working through desktop. You hear the keyboards clacking, left and right. You hear like advanced click clacking like noises, like HUD pressing noises and all that. And this place is completely underground from what you can tell, and everyone's just hyper focused, but everybody sort of like gives you the eye, everybody sort of turns their head to you momentarily before returning back, very like a very ominous look. Come in here.
I look really apologetic.
Inside.
Where am I gonna sit?
All right, and situate yourself there. Now, Muffy,
Oh
you are
no.
currently in front of Adrian Cross's office.
He had to walk in front of all those agents. Oh my.
Yeah, everyone, as you're walking past, everyone's sort of like giving you like the look of disapproval. They're shaking their head. Muffy again. How many times is it this week?
Sounds about right.
See some people passing money.
Ah,
I
damn
told
it.
you. I told you.
Muffy will go ahead and knock on the door.
Come in.
Ugh. I open the door and then close it. The map's so
Muriel.
blurry for me. Dang it, iPad.
Muriel, you care to tell me what happened?
She looks tense, unnerved, but mostly ashamed because she literally caused a big commotion. Well, not as big as the other guy, but I don't think it's gonna help her situation. She just opened her mouth and said, "The guy that wanted to meet with ship is here." Awkward pause. I fucked up badly.
You did more than fuck up, Muriel. Your regulator triggered. Which means you lost control.
I didn't mean to. I just.
Muriel, it doesn't matter whether you meant it or not. The fact is, it happened. And it happened on your own accord. You weren't in your wolf form. It just happened while you were your logical self, without your baser primal instincts. Now, what could have possibly triggered that?
The man that we took in the bug thing. Muriel, she always tries to act all tough, all nonchalant, but in this moment, she's generally unsure what to say and what to do. She just rubs her arms and just says, he might be one of the people that experimented on me.
What? You saying he's AIM?
Yes. Well,
Shit.
he said he was running away from AIM, but he was being annoying and I was trying to chase some AIM agents, but he stopped me and said some
He stands up.
detailed.
He stands up
memory.
and he puts his arm on your shoulder, Muriel, and he goes, "It's fine. All is forgiven. Perhaps there may be some good that came out of that. But it isn't to excuse what happened. You need to be careful, Muffy. People could get hurt. And once people get hurt, it's you who carries that burden. You understand? And I don't want you feeling that way."
She looks away and then just holds herself tighter. Yeah.
All right.
I got it.
I'm gonna go and question your little friend. You're gonna stay
Can
here.
I help?
No,
Adrian, please.
Muriel. This is personal to you. Last time this guy tried to speak to you, you tried to kill him half a block away. I can't have you losing control. Not in front of all these agents. You stay here.
But this is the closest thing I could get to my past.
Muffy, you think I don't know that? You think I don't want to help you right now? You think, what do you think I'm going to talk to this person? You think I'm just going to speak to him and then, what? Tell him some shield propaganda? No, Muffy. Part of this is trying to help you out too. But I can't risk you.
You'll tell me after, right?
Yeah,
Please?
I will.
Okay. Ross?
Closes the door.
Yarrow just grips her chest and sits down on a chair and just waits impatiently, but she's putting all on her trust on this man.
Nightmare fuel. The door opens in front of
Yeah.
you, and there enters a man with a stern look on his face. Seems to be in like his mid-30s, and he's got this haggard look on his face, but he has a respectable outfit to himself, and he stands upright, and he reeks of cigarettes, right? And he's got this dead look in his eyes too, like he's always tired. And he goes on ahead and sits back on the table here, very relaxed, as he speaks to you. You. Who the fuck are you?
We smoking here?
Sorry, what's that?
We smoking here?
You don't get to answer that type of question. I'm asking the questions here. Who are you?
I'm Yersinia Gunvalder.
You're that one scientist that went AWOL.
Depends on what you mean.
It means you disappeared off the grid. I was always curious what happened. What did happen?
How do you know that? I mean, I was declared dead a long time ago, but I only
Yeah.
recently escaped the task force.
Task force. What, like
You know, the
AIM?
one where the one where we raid your labs and steal your stuff.
So you're one of those guys. I guess that's why we couldn't track you
Yes.
guys down. You guys are dead on paper. Now, tell me one good reason why I shouldn't kill you right now. I've got about 100 agents on the call right now. This room, tied to incinerator. I could leave this room and incinerate you to ash to kingdom come.
I can destroy this entire building in a moment's notice. I don't think you want to do that.
You can definitely try. We may not be Hydra, but
Good.
we got about 1,000 helicarriers en route in here once you destroy this thing. You're not gonna survive that.
No, but I don't have a lot to lose.
You think I have? You think these agents have? We're trained.
I think you've got all of this to lose.
And what is this exactly?
Gesture around the place.
Here. What, you think I like you think I like this shithole? You think I revel in this shithole? I don't give a shit. I don't give a rat's ass what you fucking do to this place.
I know how I felt about AIM.
How do you mean?
I mean, it's AIM sucks, man. But once you're in, it's not like you can get out.
You're saying
They
you're
don't
held
like
up
how
against your
much
will?
you know. No, but we all know that if we were to leave, they wouldn't let us leave with the things we know.
So you are saying you were held up against your will. Is that right?
I wouldn't We just knew we were smart enough not to leave. Let's put it that way.
Huh. And what do you know about AIM?
I know. I used to know everything. But
Used to.
I did something to myself. And every day it feels like there's less left of me. And the reason I've come here, I feel like Project V is my only hope.
His eyes darts up and widens at the mention of Project V. How do you know about Project V?
It's what we do. It's what I used to do. Find out about what you do. And try to catch up. But you were always ahead.
You goddamn right we are. He ponders around and he looks over his head. Is it true?
Is what true?
The werewolf. Did you make her?
No. I gave her venom. But I didn't make her what she is.
Don't bullshit me. You gave her venom. Means you were there on the operating table. Answer the damn
I
question.
was there, yes.
Did you have a hand in making her?
Which part of her? If you mean as a wolf, that was my partner.
He's gonna shoot you in the leg.
Oh, what the?
Listen.
Can I try and act cool and not react to it? Can I roll for that somehow? Like resilience or something? Can I do a resilience roll to act cool?
Sure. No, that'd be an ego roll.
Oh my god.
Ego, okay.
See, you know how much can you?
21.
All right.
21.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
You act as tough as you could, but the pain is still very much real. Listen, I don't need. This isn't a fucking game. All right. You hurt one of my operatives. You turned her into a monster. You're trying to play this fucking sick game of I didn't have a hand in what. You take fucking responsibility for what you fucking did. You had a hand in the monster you fucking created. The least you could do is take accountability.
I did. I've made many monsters. I won't deny that. Including myself. Perhaps the worst monster.
Right.
That I've
What
made.
a saving grace. All right. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to let you live under one condition. I could make it happen. That shield almost never knows you exist. Remove a target on your back. Give you an opportunity to strike back at the master that pulled the leash. How's about that?
Want me to be some kind of suicide squad?
Why do we let some kind of suicide squad?
Thing I did to myself. I'm losing myself. I came here for help. If you want me to take down AIM, I can, but what do I get out of that?
The help that you want. You always said we were one step ahead. And we are.
Okay. Oh, my eyes go big. AIM told me the same. They always told me they were going to bring me in on Project Grant. I'd stop talking.
Excuse me? Project what?
They used to say they would help me too. They always just send me on more missions, and then the next mission, and then the next mission, and every day there was less left of me. That's why I left. I didn't just leave, it was a whole kerfuffle, but I got out.
You know, the evidence of my help is just in the other room. She's got little memory of what happened to herself too. Little by little, though, she regained them. Who do you think's responsible for that? She probably would have recognized you without my help.
Maybe.
Listen, the way I see it, you don't have a lot of options. Either you trust me, or you don't. Either way, I was doing wonderful far before you came around. Do we have a deal?
You're absolutely right. I don't have any other options, so here I am.
Do we have a deal?
Absolutely. It's why I'm here.
All right. Well, your first assignment. Calm the werewolf you. Yeah. Go to the other room. Calm the werewolf you just made. You succeeded that. We'll proceed with your first real start.
You know what happened last time? I mean, I assume you saw.
Yeah, I know what the fuck happened last time. That's why I need you to do it properly. We're doing all this avoiding accountability shit just now. Maybe you try less of that.
Fine. Sure.
Good. He opens the door. Door to your left.
This is wild. Evening. Mr. Agent.
Not there.
Wait, which one is it?
Now to your right. It's this one. He kicks you inside.
Jeez. No makeup.
I will say I did I hear all that since I have heightened senses too? Unless it's soundproof.
It is
Bullshit.
soundproof. Didn't hear it.
Dang it. Okay.
Shield.
There's like green liquids running out of my leg from a bullet wound.
As you enter, you did see Muffy. She was like sitting and she looks like she was concentrating herself, like in a mantra of trying to keep herself together. And then the moment she heard the door open and close, she turns and sees you. She just stands up and clenches her fist. You. Why the fuck are you here?
I need help.
Her eye twitches. She can feel her heartbeat just beating loudly and louder and louder and louder until she's gripping the chair. She's debating on throwing it, but she doesn't want to get into too much trouble. So she's holding she's using the chair like a stick. She's waving it at him. First of all, why the fuck are you here? Before I try not to kill you?
In here at Shield or here at this room?
In this fucking room, because I'm really trying to figure out what I'm trying to do here. You did this to me? Thank you, random motorcycle from my outdoor window.
You can hear shit, don't worry.
Oh, yay! It works.
We used to think we helped people. I know that we don't. I'm sorry for what they. Sorry for what we did to you.
Did they force you to do it? She comes closer, waving the chair out. They force
No.
you to do that, right?
No. No, they don't.
She walks away as if she covers her face and just throws the chair across the room.
I mean, I know that everything I'm going to say is going to sound like an excuse, but we do the gene stuff. What you went through, your conditioning, your memory erasure, I don't even know where they do that. I didn't even know they did that. I thought our subjects were willing. I mean, that's a lie.
Why would anyone want to be this?
Are you kidding? I did this to myself because I grew up in a world of superheroes as a normal person. You never wanted to be more?
How can I know? I have no memory of wanting it.
Okay, fair, yes. If it helps, you bit the head off of the guy that did that to you.
You know where he is.
You ate him. You bit his head off. You ripped it off. He's dead.
I
watched you do that. I damn near shit myself. Holy shit, were you terrifying the first time you woke up.
Wait, so the man that did this to me is already dead? And I don't even remember it? Or maybe I do?
Are you lying, Nightmare?
No. I'm talking about Marcus the Bell. He's the one who conditioned her and tortured her and wiped her memory and when she woke up, she bit his head off. But
so that's
I,
okay. That's what
I
Nightmare knows.
purposely
Okay.
avoid. But I very purposely avoid mentioning that it was Evan Volder that made her a werewolf.
Okay.
Completely leaving that out.
Can I do an insight check on that? There's no insight here.
Yeah, there's no insight, and
Vigilance.
Like an
yeah,
ego?
I don't think you'd be able to. Sure, roll me a vigilance against Nightmare's ego defense.
Let's see if I
14.
can roll. Okay, well, there's no way I can get that.
Close.
Yep. Can't get it.
Also,
Alright.
you'd be able to tell the fact that I'm keeping things back, and I am keeping a lot of things back. So
Makes sense, makes sense.
Yeah, there's also a huge factor that I'm gonna whisper to Nightmare. How do I whisper?
Slash W
Slash
and then their
W and
name.
then space his name.
His name is Nightmare. Okay, there it is.
Couldn't you get like edge
Do a
probably from
test
height
whisper
senses
just in
too
case.
to see if like
Can
he's
I?
reacting?
No, not how that works.
I'm not like lying. I'm not lying about anything. I'm just
Omitting. Let me know once you guys resolve your thing. I miss being a comedic person.
Ask though, is the venom just the claws or also your teeth? Still really curious about the effects of what I did to her.
Yeah. All right, hold on.
You're asking her directly.
I'll be right back. I whispered it to you already. Just keep talking.
Ah, yeah, I
Okay.
getcha. True. Like I say, like what I said was a very big generalization. I know that she's just one of. Really, she just did the injecting part.
Is there anyone else that knows about the conditionings?
I mean, everyone who works at Chimera.
You work for them. How could you not know that?
No, what's your question?
Oh, Muffy asked him, do you know anyone else that knows about the conditioning?
I said
The
everyone who works at Chimera obviously knows. You have to be
but
more
you
specific.
work. Ugh, okay, do you know how to reverse the effect?
Reverse the effect of being a werewolf.
No, I mean yes, that I would love that more than anyone, but I want my memories more than anything.
I really hate to tell you, but the guy who did it to you, you bit his head off, and I'm sure it wasn't just him. He has a team of people, but they're a completely different part of AIM. We sit in labs and we engineer gene stuff. We don't torture people. I mean, I'm not saying we're innocent, but I hated what they did to you. I don't know where they do that. I don't even know how they do it. I'm sorry.
Mira will stare at you, and then she rushes in, raising both of her arms. It looks like she was gonna attack you, but then she just scratches the wall behind you in between, clawing it down, as if forcing herself to don't do that. She's trying her best to restrain herself, but you see her expression. She's angry, she's sad, she's exhausted, she's most of all heartbroken that there's nothing.
AIM keeps us separate from the other parts so that we can't figure out what we're doing. Every person works on such a small part that we don't get to see the big picture.
She just stares at him straight. It's like a cabin kind of thing, but you're separated by AIM, but AIM is chasing after you.
They think that I know. I mean, I do. I've lost a lot of what I know because of my mutation. They don't know that I don't know. I mean, I still do know things that they don't want me to tell anyone else. But I'm sure it's also the principle. They don't like when people leave or escape.
She leans close to you, and then she's gonna say, as long as they're still chasing you, then there's a chance I could still get my answers. Welcome
You
to
think
SHIELD.
you're gonna get answers just grabbing random AIM agents in the street? Why were you even chasing that van? I mean, it's not like it's a secret where you would find aim. The hard part is, I mean, the hard part isn't even getting in. The hard part is ever getting out again. If you ran at aim, you would get in, and no one would ever see you again.
It's not like I have anything else to lose.
I look at the door where Aiden Cross is probably standing behind. I think you've got more to lose than you think.
Okay, first of all, how dare you? I was not prepared for that. Freaking hell. What the hell?
You hear a
Muffy
knock.
doesn't say anything.
You hear a knock on the
Oh,
door. You guys sorted out yet?
Yeah. Sorted. She pulls her claw arms out of the wall. There are gashes on his wall. There's a broken chair thrown across his office. She knows what. Yeah.
What the hell happened here?
I
All
didn't
right.
kill him.
Yeah, I can see that. Thanks for your restraint, Muriel. He looks at both of you. Great. Can I see you guys shake hands?
Muffy will turn away. Like, I don't wanna.
I need to see it.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Isn't this childish?
No, not really. It's protocol. You know this.
Shaking hands.
Yeah, protocol.
With people who fucked my life over?
No, just with people.
Have I ever told you you're insufferable sometimes?
You could tell me a bit more.
Huh. Mira will squint at him. Extends her hand at him stiffly.
I shake your hand, and in my hand, as I pass it to you, is the little bell that Marcus the Bell had that he used to help condition you, which I kept off to that day when you killed him.
Oh.
Just
But
as it's the only thing I have from that day.
Muriel will look at the belt confused. What is this?
Adrian will clap his hand. All right, wonderful. You guys are partners now. Get out of my office.
I'm sorry, what?
He sits back in his. He grabs his chair, puts it behind his desk, and he sits back, and he goes, "Yeah, you guys are partners now. Muriel, that's your new rookie. Feel free to show him the ropes."
She stares at him. You know, the hands clasped together. She stares at him and she's just like, "So I wasn't allowed to work with Scorpion, but you're allowing me to work with a fucking kaiju bug creature that may or may not have fucked my life over."
I didn't say you couldn't work with Scorpion. I said she's under questioning. You can have her after she's done. Granted, if she isn't colluding against us. Go on.
Okay. Is there like a table that has a vase or trinket on display in his office?
Yeah, there's a coffee table right behind you, right in between you and Nightmare. I'd say there's about a few cups there and whatnot.
Little figurine of a
As
wolf
she
on it.
walks out, she's staring at him. And then she pulls the table up just for the cups to slide off and break, and puts it down. Then walks out.
It's so passive. Like picking something up and throwing it is like one thing, but like tilting a table so all the cups fall off. It's such a like a cat knocking something off a table. It's like fuck you, Adrian.
This is a whole dog.
Get out.
Nightmare just stares at Adrian.
Hey, you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot you again in the other leg. Get out.
He shot you in the leg. Oh yeah.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
No, I shot Adrian.
lie.
I shot Nightmare in the on the leg.
Oh. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, you did. Oh yeah, I was fangirling about that part. How could
I
you
look
forget?
down at the leg and I go, oh, I didn't even notice.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think you
Okay.
were a bit too fangirly to notice that he actually got hurt.
This
Silence.
agent will go on ahead and go inside as he closes the door.
He's just gonna see two holes, a thrown chair on the other room, and then broken coffee mugs on the
All right, and before we end, we're gonna end our scene here with Adrian and this agent right here.
Oh.
That's
This
Muffy,
agent.
like-
I'll put you guys in the room just so you guys can see them.
Ah,
Oops.
I like ask Muffy, like, what do we do here?
We'll explore that.
oh, you can ask me.
Okay. Yep.
Anyway, just to give you guys a visual of what's happening here, this agent is gonna. This is what you guys don't see. Right? You guys don't hear this. You don't see this. Just something I want to show, right? So agent is gonna go over here and hand some papers to Adrian, right? And it's gonna go, boss. You know I'm not one to question your calls, but is that really the right move? You know, Muriel has been one heck of a wild card. She ruins more projects than she solves them. You know? I'm not sure if that was the right move. Adrian goes, and I don't remember paying you to question my calls, but sure, I'll entertain you. Sure, Muriel went frenzy at Central Park, but look at that. She managed to navigate through her issues, especially in front of a person who allegedly, well, not allegedly, but who was involved in ruining her life. They were locked in a room together. Guess what happened? Nothing. No frenzy, no transformation. Device didn't beep. I'd say that's progress. And we'll fade to black. And that's where we'll end today's session, you guys. Thanks for playing. Oh my days.
Holy
God
fucking shit.
damn.
That was so serious. Holy fucking shit.
Yeah, that was such a serious end. Oh my
My
god.
butthole was so clenched the whole time. I'm like, oh good.
Oops, that's the wrong screen to show.
I
Yeah.
will say I was not expecting to go that deep into the lore. I was like, damn. And then Adrian pulled in. I was like, damn.
Hey, I mean, yes, wanted the people asked for it. Yeah, people give what the people want. You're saying that was such a roller coaster. It is such a roller coaster, right? There was such different genres that we keep hopping onto.
Yeah, I played
know,
Kingpin
right?
today, except I failed miserably. Fuck. Oh.
I did a better job getting Direwolf and Adrian Cross closer than you did
Yeah,
getting some dominations.
I
The
can
guy that-
I can own. I have a
Wow.
lot of things that I could do, but you know, I gotta be good, and also magic will get me fucked.
Sorry, everyone. I wrote an autistic character. That's just how they are.
I know. I gotta help the other sessions. Then. Oh, fuck. That's one person down.
That's all of you guys. I'm busy becoming a future defender. I just need to fucking make Iron Fist.
You're a warrior
Yeah, you're like doing superhero stuff. We're like
Sorting through
having
our
drama.
personal turmoil.
Through our problems.
Yeah, you guys got something deeper than me. My God. This is why
tried
I
to-
don't
I
go in
will
relationships.
say.
I felt genuine guilt. Like as I walked into the room, I felt like I was averting my gaze and like not making eye contact. I was like, I'm sorry.
He felt that shit.
I immediately started making excuses like, well, I mean, it wasn't. I mean,
It's the little kid that got caught.
No,
Well, it
I
wasn't
love
me.
it though. I love it. I love the talk. It was great. But damn,
Oh my God.
Muffy, my baby, will she ever get her memories back? We will never know.
We will
and
never
I got to the
know.
point because
Never
you
say
asked me
never.
like to give you. You asked me like to give
Never
you
say
something,
never.
anything, and I'm sitting here like, I don't know. I want to give you something so bad, but I don't know.
No, no, I hope I didn't press. I was going for the desperation for Muffy at that situation. I don't know if I played it well, but I will say I love my two modes for Muffy. Doggo, puppy.
It was felt.
I have my
We saw the
favorite.
puppy side today. Like really
We saw the puppy a
puppy
lot.
side. The please.
But also the whole
Please.
thing, like I really wanted
Please,
to say like,
Adrian, I need this.
because you're like a dog chasing a postman, where like if you do catch the AIM agents, what were you supposed to do then?
And I love that. I did not
Eat them.
expect yung mga segues no para kay Adrian Putek. I was breaking my mood. It's like, fuck.
I was close.
This also did address this session because with how everything's set up, we probably are not gonna do a major villain the next night session, no?
Probably.
Prob-
We're
I'm not
setting up a lot of
Kinda-
things.
It kinda solves one of the kinda main issues that I was thinking about in terms of pacing.
Yeah. I'm trying to set up some of the side quests so that they happen more organically if that wasn't picked up on.
Yeah. Because there is yeah.
Yeah, I tried to throw in some more spy espionage on your side, Hush, on your day life. Granted, it wasn't much, but I hope it was.
Oh, it's good. It's
enough.
good setup.
Yeah.
So, oh wait, there was a serious part to each everyone's. Wait, what was ours? I was just doing random shit. Wait.
The two agents talking about like how
Oh, okay,
It's
okay.
corrupt
sorry.
cops.
serious
like-
enough.
Okay,
Okay,
to be
maybe-
fair, I was
maybe
doing my
for
own
Poppy.
side quest with alongside the actual side quest. To be fair, the briefing was given to Foxtail, not me. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the only person that actually didn't get a serious part here was just Poppy.
yeah,
She has yet to get her part. Remember, she wants to do something else. She's just tagging along right now.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm checking.
I mean, she
along.
kinda the only serious part you got
Only-
was that your home got raided.
Yeah,
I'm totally ready to
that's-
be the side character for Poppy's turn. Don't worry.
No. I'm completely fine with this. I am very entertained just by listening.
I have to say, like when you were like your mother is in the suitcase and you were asking if you could like get her help with the role, I was imagining like the doll in the suitcase couldn't speak but heard everything and was just sitting there going, "Oh my god, when are they gonna fuck already?"
I'm possibly thinking that. Not gonna lie. Mom has her own opinions,
Because
for
Vaughn was
sure.
like, she can't see his face, and I was like, I'm sure she can pick up on the tone.
Oh,
She's sitting
no,
there going, it's so obvious.
The thing is, I believe we share
Mhm.
senses, so I think she
Yeah.
kind of witnessed the whole thing. So
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. Yeah, she does share her senses.
yeah.
I mean,
Oh, I thought you.
That means
Wait,
I
no, I
could
thought.
have asked her for help.
No. Hold on.
Oh my
Hold on.
god, you
I
could
thought.
have asked.
Yeah.
I thought you shared their
Oh.
senses. Like you can
oh,
see through the
I
doll.
shared her sentence.
Yeah, they
Oh.
can see
I
through you.
thought
You can
they
see
shared
through the
with me.
doll. No. Yeah. It's a
Okay,
one-way
okay.
thing.
No. Fuck.
But yeah, that is today's session. I
That
hope you
was
guys
a good
had fun,
session.
and we're about
I
to explore more.
did.
Wow, so much happenings in your personal lives.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was not expecting a lot,
I'll be a
but
better
it was a
Cupid next
lot.
time. I
I was
You
not ready for
psycho.
being put in the same room as Direwolf and having to feel so guilty about it.
Well, I had to
Same,
get you in the
actually. I
team
was
somehow.
so tempted.
I know.
Yeah.
I was
But
totally ready
because,
for
like-
us to like respond to the big New York Central
Yeah,
Park attack.
I
and
thought
just,
we
like,
were. I was trying to restrain myself from instantly going there like, boop, Poppy's gone.
I had to
That's where the session was leading. I was like, oh, we're all gonna. This is how we're gonna meet Nightmare Fuel organically. Okay,
That's what
cool.
I
I'm
thought
ready
as
for
well,
it.
yeah.
yeah, I had to isolate the cases a little bit because of there's gonna be a lot of complications if you guys did show up, you know, but not with Shield popping up as well out of nowhere. There's gonna be a lot of complications there that I don't think I'm ready to deal
That
with.
makes sense. And
It also
there's
just makes
still
sense to
vigilantes.
geographically. You guys were super far from the jurisdiction of 13th Precinct.
Ah.
Fair enough.
It'd be fun if you guys did recognizing that tiny little hairball riding a giant bug at one point. Fuzzy green spandex looking werewolf was like, is that movie? Is that our furry? Probably. Maybe not. Could be a different furry. Who knows?
You were pretty small because the cameras were from the helicopter. They were mostly focusing. They were super far out because they wanted to capture the whole size of Nightmare Fuel's character.
Makes sense.
Yeah, so you would be like pretty
Makes-
small on the scale of the camera. You wouldn't
I'm
be
just
recognizable. I'd
biting
say.
under
Yeah,
his
you're just-
underarms
You're
like
technically
a
like a bug food to
No, I look
his
like
size.
a chihuahua. I'll be like a yeah, it was exactly it's a chihuahua biting a giant leg turkey or something.
I imagine you
We
know,
had
you
the
know,
roleplay session. Oh,
you know that scene in Brooklyn Nine-Nine when she's like listening to music and in the background they're like fighting a perp. Like
Oh,
this.
that one.
No, I was just imagining like Poppy and what's her name?
Foxtail, Dominic.
Sparrow, like
Oh,
talking,
Sparrow.
and in the background of the TV, it's just like destruction, monster and wolf fighting.
Sorry.
Yeah. But yeah, let's go ahead and end stream right here. Just want to say to the chat, thank you so much
Bye
for
bye,
watching.
chat.
Hope you guys enjoyed
Like and
today's session.
subscribe.
Don't forget to hit
Uh-huh.
like, comment, and subscribe, you guys. We
Yeah.
appreciate it very
Smash
much.
that like button.
That's right.
Oh my
And,
god, that was loud.
and for everyone who is curious on playing the campaign themselves, just go ahead and check the description down below. There's a link for you to play the campaign yourself as well. So, with that said, thank you guys so much, and we'll see you guys probably in 2 weeks. So, bye-bye.
wee.
Bye.
Weeks. Wee. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Damn, okay.
Bye bye.